Okay, boys. Let's do this.
The dawn's light will shine again. So long as we have these specious accusations hanging over us, we will struggle to achieve anything. You must go to Ishgard, as Tataru proposed. I will return to Ul'dah and set things right.
Pray, do not be so hasty, Master Alphino.
Lord Orchiffon.
Full well do I understand your desire to clear your names. But now is not the time for drastic action. You yet have allies upon whom you can rely. There is no need to act alone.
Yes. Yes, of course. Pray forgive my impatience.
I bring tidings. Count Edmond has decreed that the three of you be taken in as wards of House Fortin. Under our patronage, you shall be granted access to the city proper. Pray, consider our manor your new headquarters, from which you may gather information and plan how best to proceed. Needless to say, should any of your missing allies be found, as I am certain they shall, they will of course be welcome to join you there.
Fuck yeah.
You are more than generous, my friend. On behalf of my fellows, I humbly accept your offer of hospitality.
The Count is a good man and just. He will treat you with the kindness and respect that a hero and dear friend deserves.
To Ishgard, then. Together. There we shall carry on the Scion's legacy. There we shall begin anew.
A new what? A new what? Alright. I must go on ahead and speak with the Count. Fear not, however, everything has been arranged. The sentries of the Gate Judgment have been informed of our decision. You need state your names and we'll allow you pass. My manservant shall be waiting for you at the city gates, ready to escort you to our manor. Horshafont is a fucking player, dude. What a bro. Man, I do miss having the music of the Magitech armor, though. Ah, yes, you may pass. Proceed to Ishgard. Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm so excited, dude.
And so they came, at a friend's behest.
Straight up Canada.
Heroes once celebrated as saviors of Eorzea, brought low through treachery, their names blackened with royal blood. With memories of the lost and dreams of redemption, with hope yet in their hearts, they came.
Who's speaking right now? Like, who's the narrator? You'll see. Okay, fair enough.
To Ishgard, shining city on the mount, overlooking the dominion of Kurthus. A great and proud nation, devoted to Halone, the Fury, ruled by Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. The last bastion of the faith, her walls ever bristling with the sworn swords and spears of her 4 high houses. A land that after 1,000 years of war had forgotten what it was to be at peace.
Boy, Ishgard is really not as glamorous as I thought it might be.
Through gates long closed, the warrior of light and her companions passed, entering at last a city whose history was written in blood. In the midst of the Dragonsong War they came, 3 weary travelers whose arrival would set in motion great change. Though none knew then how great.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Forton. Oh, that's so good. Greetings. On behalf of House Forton, I bid you welcome to Ishgard. My lord humbly requests your presence at his residence in the Pillars, if you would come with me. Well, first things first, we attune to this, right? I think that's the first step. I've been waiting to do that ever since I saw that this place exists on your map. Like when you open your map here and you see that there's a thing up here that you can't reach. I've been wanting to do that. I guess I just realized I don't know where anything is. Okay. Maybe what we do... Can we mount in this city? We still can't, right? I think we're gonna go get the Aethernet shards real quick. There's another down here, right? Can't tell what he's trying to play. that the last shard in this area? Okay. Do this and then we'll go to the pillars. There's a blue quest in here somewhere though. What do you want? Prospectometer seems rather fond of you. Let's see, shall we? Odd garb, striking presence. Would I be right in assuming you're the one of the adventurous types? Ah, I thought as much. My prospectometer seldom lies, and let me say you have made the right choice in visiting our humble workshop. Welcome to Sky Steel Manufactory, where miracles are born from ether, metal, and imagination. From cannons to ballistas, we develop and manufacture a range of weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. But we are also accepting students who wish to take up firearm and learn the techniques of the machinist. Yeah, alright. Stefanivian? Manufacture weapons designed for slaying dragon invaders. Forget about those tired old inventions. The future lies in machinistry. Technology that weds the genius of Master Garland's magic tech, traditional atheology. First thing you must learn is a proper technique for handling a fire. Where the hell is our master marksmanship? I swear the man has never needed most. How dreadfully embarrassing. Here I've mercilessly piqued your interest, and now I must ask you to call again at later convenience. Prepare mine accoutrement. I shall drag that scoundrel back. We ain't even sure where to start looking. Points of land Lonosia. Yes, I should return to his homeland. Are you sure you want to go there? I hear it's a nasty place where folk will clout you across the face as soon as I look at you. Ah, 'tis but a garden path. See, Joy, my prospectometer never steers me awry. Alright. Well, we're not going to do that right now, but that is something I'm going to look into a little bit more because that seems fun. We're not going to worry about that quite yet. The pillars. Oh, this is where the more wealthy live here. Oh, okay. So there's like a market square or a market street. Okay. I feel like I should just go and get the rest of the kind of out of the way Aethernet. And then I'll come back down to this main one where the quest is. Yeah, let's quickly do that. St. Ramonad's Cathedral. Rayman's Cathedral. I didn't know this game was owned by Ubisoft. I love Rayman. The Hoplon. Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory. That just rolls right off your tongue, you know? The name of this place. After witnessing a spectacle like that, everyday life seems dull in comparison. Carried his shield, the blade was too big, he had to keep two hands on it at all times. I was amazed he managed to keep up with that temple knife for as long as he did. Felt like a demon from the deepest pits. Must be a dark night. Ooh, that sounds dope. Press for detail. Yeah, gods, are you mad? We're standing outside the bloody tribunal. Fine, fine, to keep quiet and listen well. I'm only gonna say this once. Soul of the Dark Knight. Ooh. So as I was saying, that heretic was fighting like a man possessed. Even after he took several wounds, he showed no sign of pain, though there was no mistake in the blood. As the fight wore on, it began to soak through his armor, spreading to every elm of his body. But when it began to rise and envelop him as a mist, I realized it wasn't blood, but something dark and twisted. But the righteous are not so easily cowed. Heloni be praised. I screamed myself hoarse when the Temple Knight slipped past his guard and ran him through. Good riddance, I say. Man was not meant to wield such arts. Yet, I wonder, was he truly one of those... Well, it matters not. I heard the Temple Knights talking of dumping his corpse over the broom. By sunrise, it'll be stripped bare and tossed over the walls. It will be as though he never was, and as though we never had this conversation. We need to get this. So how many jobs did Heavensward introduce? Because obviously we have Machinist and Dark Knight so far. And then is the other one, yeah, Astrologist. I'm guessing by this quest over here. Okay, makes sense. Foundation. Oh, is that on like a lower level? That Aethernet shard? Ooh, that looks like quite the fall. What do we have over here? Airship. Okay. Picker of locks. I mean, it's an important trade to have, I suppose. What do you mean, who am I? I'm the royal picker of locks, I am. Oh, this just goes back down. warrior of light and her brave companions, walking the streets of Ishgard at last. What a glorious sight. I cannot tell you how long I've waited for this day. Allow me to present my family home, Fortem Manor. I should like nothing more than show you around, but everyone else is gathered to receive you. Come, my friends, introductions must be made.
My lord, I have returned with the Scions.
I hope your journey was not too taxing.
That's the narrator, right?
I, Count Edmond de Fortom, do bid you welcome. As wards of House Fortom, you shall be afforded every courtesy. My home is your home.
My companions and I are deeply honored, Count Forton.
The honor is mine, Master Alphino. Consider it an expression of our gratitude for your service to Ishgard.
A nice place.
Forgive me, my lord, but are you not concerned? To accept foreign guests at such a juncture, especially ones with our reputation.
Do not worry yourself on my account. 'Tis true that Ishgard's first thought has ever been the war effort, hence the closing of our borders. Yet it is in troubled times most of all that men should seek allies, don't you think? Granted, my decision will have raised eyebrows in the vault and in the halls of the other high houses. But so long as you continue with your altruistic endeavors, I doubt my honored peers will feel moved to voice their concerns.
Then there is naught to fear. Though our numbers are much reduced, we are no less determined to carry on our work.
Full glad am I to hear it. But before you return to your labors, why not take a tour of the city?
I kind of already did that.
You would do well, I think, to acquaint yourselves with your new surroundings. After all, you may be here for some time.
Alright, I guess so. Yeah, this is a nice place. Hey, Homer. Though our friends in House Fortom have been generous to extend their protection, we care to not impose too much on their hospitality. It's only proper we learn about our new home so that we might become more self-sufficient. It'll take a while to learn the lay of the land, but learn it we must. Then there's markets and taverns. We'll need to know where to shop and where to hear small talk. It would seem a tour of the city is indeed in order. Thank you for your counsel. My companions and I should of course do as you suggest. Very good, then my manservant shall accompany you, answer any questions you might have. I grow ever forgetful in my dotage. There is something I must give you ere we part. Your documentation is in order? Yes. Those documents identify you as wards of House Fortom. Given our borders have remained closed for decades, many of my countrymen are unaccustomed to treating with foreigners. Any question your presence here, may be necessary to remind them you remain under the protection of House Fortom, but let us hope it shall not come to that. I must avoid any situation. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Please tell me there's not a lot of this introductory stuff of like, let's look around this city. I want to get back to the story. I don't want to sightsee. All right, let's go. For some in our fair city, permit me to show you the hoplon, whence we gaze upon the splendor of the holy vault. Shall show you around the jeweled crozier where you may purchase all manners of goods and services. Foundations, Aetherwood Plaza, if there are no questions. Look at our sites. Look at them. I am such a big fan of the different look, though. The more like stone and steel, like almost classic fantasy gothic castles and stuff like that. I'm really stoked for this new area's look already. The Hoplon, so named for the bronze grain shield borne by our nation's patron deity, is the largest plaza in Ishgard. Magnificent cathedral of the north, of course, is the Holy Vault. The vault is both Ishgard's seat of government and the residence of the Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church. Begging your pardon, the Statue of the South, are they perchance Thornton's famed Knights of 12? Very good. The Fathers of Ishgard, brave knights who joined with King Thornton to put down, or one to put down Nidhogg, founding the great nation. Ours is a city rich in history and tradition. There is much you can learn by exploring the pillars, time permitting, of course. If you would follow me, I shall introduce you to Mistress Elise, or Master of the Markets. The expansion launched with relatively no issues. That alone is like the most impressive thing I've ever heard. Well, you're clearly not locals or traveling peddlers, which makes you all... Ah, wards of the house for Tom. How very interesting. Count Edmond granted us leave to remain in Ishgard as long as we wish, which may be some time. Accordingly, we'll have need of sundry goods, hence our desire to make your acquaintance. That is, of course, assuming you're content to accept the custom of foreigners, should you be uncomfortable. Young sir, we do not discriminate in matters of money. If you have coin to spend, who are we to refuse it? Weapons, armor, accoutrement, medicine, materials, whatever you desire can be found in the crozier. Our merchants will be more than happy to accommodate you, as you shall soon see. Our next destination is the Aetherwood Plaza and the Foundation. That's what the Nexus Stormblood, right? I remember one friend of mine in particular being super fucking stoked for Stormblood. The like lead up, she was going fucking batshit crazy. And then when it came out, she didn't say a goddamn word about it anymore. So I was always under the impression that Stormblood was not very good. Because I still hear people say Heavensward's the best that they've ever done. And then people were shitting themselves over Shadowbringers as well. But, like, fucking nobody talked about Stormblood. The terrible launch did not help Stormblood. Oh, yeah. That's a bummer. And here we have the Foundation's Aetheroid Plaza. If you have yet to attune, you might be wise to do so now. We have definitely already attuned. I'm almost feeling like I should get something for a different... Man. I'm almost wondering if I should get that for whenever I do want to be a Dragoon. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just grab whatever. Rainbow Cap of Aiming. As for our next destination, mayhap we should decide together what else can be found nearby. Skysteel Manufactory stands to the west. Their engineers conceive and manufacture weapons used against the dragons. The Holy Stables, where chocobos are trained for war, also lie in that direction. To the north and east can be found the congregation of our knights most heavenly, while to the south and east, well, 'twould be best if you avoided that area. The slums. The undesirables live there. Our knights may not be able to ensure your safety in the lowest levels, Mr. Alfino. All you know is when you pass a broom, little lord, a delicate little flower like you is to wilt in our fumes. You misjudge me, sir, for I'm no lord but a humble traveler. Oh, come to see the sights, have you? Take a turn down Hoblon and gawp at the statues. Oh shit. I accidentally went by. That guy has a spider web shaved in his hair. My humblest apologies. Pray pay that drunk lout no. Whatever. Oh, but I must. Turn this fucking auto shit off. I would not do to refuse such a heartfelt invitation. Yes, I simply must see this forgotten knight for myself. I trust you see the wisdom in this. There are few sources of information more abundant than a bustling local hostelry. Hostelry? Not that I expect to hear any news from our missing comrades just yet. Nevertheless, who could say what we might learn of recent events? And I'm coming too. Not until you can get Carbuncle to attack something for you. Then you can come with us. Nice. Yeah, I am too. That's more than far enough for charity. They'll take care of the rest. And mayhap sooner rather than later. Come on. Oh, this is the Dark Knight, isn't it? Is this it? Is this all that awaits? No, no more. Enough. Open your eyes. Look, do you see now? Do you see? Oh, I don't like that. The eyes through the mask. I've been waiting for you to open your eyes. You all right? You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Name's Frey, by the way, and no, I'm not a heretic. Try convincing a temple knight drunk on authority that, eh? Shame the pompous arts got the better of me. But how about you? You touched it, yes? That couldn't have felt good. That's what I said to my girlfriend. Sorry. A voice, eh? A rather distressed one, besides. Please, someone. Anyone. Not so fast. We need to talk about what's happening to you, what's growing within you, before you get carried away. There's a darkness within all of us. Nothing dangerous, mind. In fact, it's quite healthy. But the crystal changes you, gives you the power to channel it. Do it without proper training, how? Oh my god, those eyes. She turned into the Terminator. He? It turned into the Terminator. I think it might actually be a demon. Go ahead, ask me to teach you, ask me to instruct you in the ways of the Dark Knights, and I will. Let's shelve that for a moment. Not because I'm afraid or anything, but I have more important places to be right now. So is Dark Knight just a melee DPS? Is that what their role is? Oh, it's a tank. Oh. But I want to be a paladin. I want to be my paladin. I'm guessing that's where I want to be. So here's the thing, is that big ass swords are dope, but I want to be like a DPS with a big ass sword. If I'm going to be a tank, I want the classic knight with shield and sword in hand. That's why it's a little disappointing to hear Dark Knight is a tank. I was really hoping it would be DPS. I must say, this is rather unusual. Not just one, but a whole party of fresh new faces in my tavern. You were hoping it was DPS too, Alon? Yeah. Man. Oh, why isn't it just like you could play guts basically? Like, I guess you still can. I just don't want to be a tank with it. I want to do some like crazy shit and damage with it. We recently arrived in Ishgard and are eager to acquaint ourselves with her more notable establishments. Master Gibrion? Just Gibrion will do. I'm flattered you think so highly of my establishment. Can't promise it'll live up to your expectations, but if it's decent food and drink you're after, you could do much worse. Judging by the number of customers I see, I suspect your fare is rather more than decent. Speaking of your clientele, I could not help but note a difference between those who frequent the upper and lower floors. Spotted that, did you? Aye, up here you'll find peddlers, porters, off-duty knights, and so forth, dropping in on their way to or from somewhere else. Regulars, maybe, but not locals. Folks from the Broom, they tend to congregate downstairs, where we offer a menu more suited to their taste. Cheaper meals, stronger spirits, all quality, mind, but not the stuff I'd recommend to yourselves. You speak of the lowest levels, yes? Why do they call them broom, if I may ask? Because when the weather's foul and the broom rolls in thick, it's the poor sods living at the bottom who have to deal with it. I see. It's not just the weather. When the wyverns broke through the wards and started tearing up the city, it was the broom that got the worst of it, while the pillars enjoyed the protection of the high houses and the temple knights. More than a few people are still sore about that mine, which is why, considering your present company, I'd recommend you keep your wits about you if you mean to go below, and something sharp in your boot, just to be sure. I shall take your words to heart, sir. Master Alfie now, I think it would be best if we return to Forton Manor. You go on ahead without me. I'm staying for a drink or two. Miss Tataru, I'm afraid that is out of the question. The Lord Count would never forgive me if I abandoned one of his charges at such a place, least of all a maiden. What are you up to, Tataru? Look around, Alfino. This tavern is full of people whose business regularly takes them beyond the gates of judgment. With friends like that, I could practically live here and wait for the newest gossip to come to me. Indeed, but will you be safe here on your own? Oh, please. Do you know how often I looked after the waking sands on the rising stones by myself? If I had a gill for every unwelcome caller I'd driven away, I'd be rich beyond my wildest dreams. I'll be fine. Not that I doubt the lady's knack for fending off unwanted advances, but I'll be damned if I'm going to let anyone lay an unwelcome hand on a patron in my establishment. That settles it then. Tataru, Cerulean, and I should return to the manor for now. Contact me by Link Pearl if you require assistance. I will. Oh, are we just done in here now? Okay. I'm gonna be a lazy boy. Why walk if you could do this? Man, it would be so cool if to get to work all I had to do was like close my eyes and wait for a few seconds at a crystal rather than like drive. Tell us then, Master Alfino, does Ishgard meet with your expectations? That which I imagine pales in comparison to the reality. I felt the weight of 1,000 years of history with every step I took, and when those steps took me past the scars left by the wyverns in Foundation, I understood how easily that history could end in tragedy. The attack was devastating, the casualties unspeakable. The wyverns did not discriminate. Unarmed men and women, even children, were given no quarter. Sir Emeric has ordered his knights to strengthen our defenses, and each house has been called upon to lend what support it can. There is much to be done, yet alas, able-bodied men and women are in short supply. Mayhap we could be of assistance. After all you have done for us, we would welcome any opportunity to repay your kindness. That is most a generous offer. You're a guest in my home to whom I have extended my hospitality without obligation, let or lien. Nevertheless, Ishgard's need is great, and if you're willing to aid our cause, I cannot well refuse. Good. What would you ask of us? Go kill the dragon for us. Call upon your allies and kill Nidhogg. From what I have heard, you are an intelligent and persuasive young man. Such qualities may prove useful to us in our efforts to secure provisions from foreign sources, identifying trustworthy suppliers, brokering contracts, and so on. As for you, I could ask for no one better than a storied veteran such as yourself, a woman with the capacity to act swiftly and decisively when needed, to aid a Toyrell and Elaine in their duties. I beg your pardon. I am more than capable of carrying out the duty by myself. I have no need of our honored guest's assistance. Now, be reasonable, brother. What manner of fool would say no when a famous hero offered to do his work? Hold your tongues. By the Fury, the two of you will conduct yourselves with a dignity befitting your station and show Mistress Grey the respect she deserves. This is not a woman who slew Geisvan Balesar or some half-dozen primals besides, or woman who slew Geisvan Balesar and some half-dozen primals besides. She is not here to steal your glory or serve as your errand girl. If you can pardon their impropriety, Mistress Grey, I should be most obliged if you would lend my sons a helping hand. My thanks, Fury willing. They may even learn something from you. It would seem we shall not want for employment over the coming days, though that was never in doubt. Our host's initial reluctance to accept our offer of aid was solely for appearance sake. In truth, he is glad of this opportunity to put us to work. By granting us patronage, House Fortum has taken a tremendous risk. Until we demonstrate our worth to Ishgard at large, the Count will face considerable opposition from his peers in matters great and small. So he would have us publicly serve Ishgard while simultaneously keeping his sons in check. 'Tis an arrangement we may benefit from in unexpected ways. My own duties may feasibly bring me into contact with people who know something of our missing comrades. And as you go about helping our two lords with their various responsibilities, you will inevitably make new acquaintances in Ishgard, mayhap even new allies. Yes, the more I think on it, the more confident I am that by furthering their goals, we shall further our own. Why do I have a feeling I'm not going to like the brothers? Shall we be off then, old girl? Ah, but where are my manners? Elaine, I guess? Elaine de Fortemps. Second son of Count Edmund de Fortemps. Trueborn, that is. Yes, I know what you're thinking. You're absolutely right. What ill fortune to be born second in a society where eldest inherits all. Oh, my brother would never cut me off, 'tis true, but who could be satisfied subsisting on meager allowance forever overshadowed by a sibling? Not I, old girl, not I. Which is why I need your help to ensure that the business in the sea of clouds goes swimmingly, so that the tales of my great deeds can win me a place in the people's hearts, or better yet, raise me higher in their estimations than Artois. Artois. Artois? Oh my god, I hate French names so much. Ambitious, I grant you, but then I do have a legendary hero to do my bidding. Ha ha ha. Oh, don't look at me that way. I jest. Anyway, we are to aid the good men and women of House Helenart. They have been ever steadfast friends to our house, though they've fallen on hard times since the calamity, poor blighters. As for what precisely we will be doing, well, what fun would it be if I told you everything in advance? Just come with me to the airship landing. Yeah, fantastic. Sounds cool. That music is really intense. Good lord. Let us begin anew. I am Sir Artois de Fortemps, eldest son of Count Edmond. You will forgive me my outburst, I hope. I meant no disrespect. I merely consider myself equal to the duties entrusted to me, unlike some. Parchefant has spoken often of you. If you are even half the woman he claims, I shall be glad to have you at my side. To the matter at hand, then, we will be assisting my esteemed compatriots of the House Durandar and Zamail, I guess? You are aware of our friendly rivalry, I take it? Aye, well, suffice to say, the prospect of assisting said houses does not fill me with joy. However, it is the will of the Holy See that we set aside our differences at this crucial juncture, but we shall speak more of that anon. We must need secure transport to the Falcon's Nest. Make for the Chocobo stables in the Foundation. Okay. I'm gonna periodically check to see if there's what is WT in this mean? I understand unsynced. I don't know what the WT stands for in that. Wondrous Tales. Sort of a weekly thing you can do once you get to a certain area in Heavensward. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Good to know. The airship bound for Camp Cloudtop will be leaving shortly. Abalathia's Spine, the Sea of Clouds. Okay.
Upon an airship, conceived within the fecund mind of Sid Garland, renegade prodigy of Garlemald, who had come to call Eorzea home. High into the heavens, where isles of earth and stone floated as clouds, a frontier the knights of Ishgard had scarce begun to explore. To a fledgling outpost, within the sea of clouds, where careworn scouts ever scanned the skies for winged shadows, she came.
Okay. Awfully cold up here. I mean, Corythus may not be blessed with the warmest weather in the world, but compared to this, it seems positively balmy. And of course, our hero is wholly unperturbed. You don't have to maintain that strong silent persona all of the time, you know. Never mind. We need to find Lady Lanate. She is in charge of the garrison here. Oh, when we find her, just follow my lead. Yes? Excellent. Can we mount? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, right, we probably don't have flying anymore because we're in different, or expansion content now. Oh well, it doesn't matter. We still have our fattest cat. Or fatter cat, I guess. Even though it's rude. Ah, I love it. Hi. Look at my mount. It's a fat cat. No, you're missing the best part. Watch. Are you ready? You sit down. Thank you. Wait, what? Oh, right. Things probably want to attack me again. Because I'm not in, like, level 20 zone farming weird shit anymore. For fun. Weird. Where am I going? I guess I'm going this way. This is a neat looking area. I don't really want to fight a bunch of shit. But I guess if I have to, I will. Rose Knight, so that is the Rose House, so that's a fate by the looks of it. All right, here we go. Lanier? Is that how you would pronounce that? Lanier? Something like that. Welcome. I am French names, commander of the thank you. Commander of the forces stationed here at Camp Cloudtop. Strange though it may sound, I've long dreamed of meeting you. I'm in your debt, you see, and shall ever remain so. Were not for you, my younger brother Francel would have been executed upon the word of a false inquisitor. Alas, a knight must go where duty demands, and thus I have been unable to seek you out. By the grace of Helone, I have been granted an opportunity to thank my brother's savior in person, and I call upon her generous aid besides. Truly, I know not what I have done deserving this double blessing. Ahem, 'tis a pleasure to see you again, my lady Lanier. You cut an elegant figure as always, and steel-clad rose equally at home on the battlefield or in a ballroom. Yeah, not interested. If it's not too much to ask, I shall be grateful if you would allow me to finish speaking with Mistress Grey. Oh no. Camp Cloudtop was established to provide early warning of impending Dravenian incursions. The high elevation afforded by the floating isles makes it ideal for this purpose. Naturally, it also makes us a ready target for attack. We are not defenseless, however. The Protector, our largest and most advanced airship, is capable of downing all but the mightiest dragons. Alas, as you may have noticed, it is currently undergoing repair. What is worse, our efforts have been hampered by an indigenous beast tribe known as the Vanu Vanu, whom we've had several skirmishes already. No beastman is a match for a man of Ishgard. Bring me a birdman, I shall show him a thing or two. I fear much and more may be asked of you in the days to come. I love the sigh. What up, Ace? How are you? Oh, that was just handing in the other one. Okay. While I understand Count Edmond's intentions, I would rather not waste valuable time ensuring that the young lord doesn't get trampled underfoot. True, it is entirely possible he may learn something from this experience, but if left to his own devices, I think it far more likely that he will make a mess of things. Tell him that I would like him to keep watch for Dravanian outflyers. Then, when you have a moment to speak with his manservant in private, make it clear that it is his responsibility to keep Manalain from shirking his duty. A request? Why didn't she think to ask me in person? Surely she must see me standing but a few yawns away. Oh, never mind. What is it? Mission of paramount importance. Keep a watch for Dravanian outflyers. Mission? Yes, of course. That's why I'm here. I shall do as my lady asks. Yeah, piss off. I do not believe I properly introduced myself. My name is Ona Roy, and I serve pleasure. Okay. Accompany Lord Manalain on his mission. I understand completely. I will do my utmost to keep him out of harm's way. Alright, yeah, get both of you out of here. This armor set is dope. Besides the pieces that don't match yet. Were he of another house, mayhap I would not feel obligated to go such lengths to pursue his safety and dignity. In any case, I appreciate you speaking to him for me. It would seem he actually listens to you, at least more so than others. Or mayhap you're more skilled at this than most. I suspect you had to humor your fair share of difficult men before. Oh, you don't even know, girl. Now that he's out of harm's way, we are free to discuss matters of actual import, our struggles with the Vanu. We encountered the Vanu several years ago when we'd just begun to explore the Sea of Clouds. After an exchange of pleasantries and gifts, we received permission to construct a permanent lookout post. There was peace between our peoples for half a year until suddenly, for reasons unknown, their attitudes toward us changed. They began to attack our foraging parties without provocation, forcing us to rely more heavily on supplies flown in from Ishgard. How has Trader's Lane been? Oh, none of that. Currently, we've been taking a tour of Ishgard for most of this. Also, I did my tier list, which will be on YouTube. Maybe tomorrow. I'll probably cut that tonight and set it up. Words are no substitute for first-hand experience. Go see Sir Marielle. She could use your assistance. I hear tell you've never faced a Vanu before. Well, spend enough time on patrol and you're sure to cross paths with them eventually. These birdmen are native to the floating isles. I say birdmen, but they're not at all like the Ixal, unless that Ixal's mother was a Gigas. Here, let me mark several locations on your map. If you discover any Vanu in these areas, kill or drive them away. Are these Vanu? No. Vanu? Ah. I do really like how this area looks. And I really, really like how Ishgard looks so far. But, I know we're in, like, the beginning parts of kind of a continuation of the story. So far, not overly impressed with the story, but, I mean, it's been, like, 3 quests, so... We'll give it more time to start ramping up. If you've had no Vanu line in wait. Alright. No name yet. The mount is so good. The fact that, like, it loafs when you lay down, or when you stop moving. Oh my god, it's so cute. I can't handle it. I might buy a few more mounts from the store because they're having like a crazy sale right now. We'll see. I didn't really see any other mounts on sale that I'm like super stoked to have though. So this is probably gonna hurt. Oh, it's not gonna hurt because I can't do it. Yeah, no, exactly, right? Also, we have this that, like, I haven't been using at all, but I think is actually pretty neat as well. The, like, hand that just carries you. Their mount game is so good. They have really, really good mounts. There's some crazy mounts in this game. Sunslayer keeps saying, I think it's Sunslayer anyways, that apparently the Final Fantasy XV car is going to be available in September for 200,000 gold saucer points or whatever. So I'm kind of trying to save up for that too. It's in the gold sauce. The event should get a rerun. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's too maybe it's too much to ask to maybe it was too much to hope for a day without a skirmish. At least I can take solace in the fact that Haloni has blessed us with a mighty ally. I love how none of these are for my class here. I should just keep taking the money because I'm gonna need a lot of money. So, excepting your recent clashes with the Vanu, it cannot have escaped your notice that all things here are rather peaceful to the detriment of our garrison's discipline. Despite it being built as an observation post, we have yet to record a single intrusion by the Horde. That is why, as far as everyone is concerned, Camp Cloudtop is a backwater of no significance. And of course, the pride of our camp and vaunted protector is in perpetual state of needing repairs. So, even were the Holy See to come under Dravanian attack, it would be unable to fly to their aid. Simply put, this is where ambition comes to die. If you haven't aspirations for advancement, you'd be right at home. Okay, so we're gonna psych up some people. Looks like there's one over here somewhere. Oh, okay, I see where. Wait, you'll get the car for free when that starts up again? Oh, hell yeah, bud. Hello there, old girl. Slain any Vanu champions yet? No? Oh, let me know when you have so I can make myself presentable for the... Psych. Is it an attack? What should we do? What should we do? You had me fooled there for a moment, old girl. An amusing jest, albeit a tad cruel. Surely you must realize how unsuited I am to the monotony of mere sentry duty, yet you still tempt me with the promise of excitement. No, this won't do. This won't do at all. Lady Laniate will give me a grand missions as benefits my station. Oh, oops. Oh my god. There we go. What is it? Is it the Horde? By the Fury, whatever possessed you to do that? I'm awake, worry not. After the shock you just gave me, I doubt I'll sleep for a fortnight. That's the wrong button. There we go. Oh man, I'm getting bored for these guys and their job. Ye gods, where did that come from? Fine, if you insist, I will make an effort to be more alert. But really, I fail to see the point. We're hundreds of miles away from the front lines, which is just the way I like it. Thank you very much. I keep hitting the wrong button. This is a waltz, isn't it? This is a very cool song. Very German sounding. Many thanks. Already I can see a change in our sentry's behavior. Beg your pardon. He said what? Well, I've no doubt that Lady Laniate will do her utmost to oblige him. Let's keep getting the money. Keep stacking those bills. Going to demand more dangerous duty. I expect we'll want you to accompany him. You might as well speak with her sooner than later. There's no use in avoiding the inevitable. Yes, give me a dangerous mission, for the love of God. For the love of Haloni. Just inform me, a mere sentry duty is beneath him. I understand we have you to thank for this epiphany. Well, there's nothing for it but give him something more demanding then. Can I count on you to keep him safe? Excellent. We're in constant need of fresh water in Camp Cloud Top. There are no underground sources that can tap with wells. However, there's a unique variety of crystal we have recently discovered which may enable us to obtain water through other means. These spring crystals can be found in Vorsian Siran, to the east of here. I would have you and Emanuele bring one back to us. You may have contend with feral beasts which populate the lakes, not to mention Vanu scouts. Of course, that all pales in comparison, keeping the young lord entertained, but you've doubtless grown accustomed to that by now. Good luck and be safe. Alright, let's go. Let's go, crybaby. It's the first song you hear in Palace of the Dead. I can't do Palace of the Dead until level 80, right? What the hell is that Resident Evil post I put on Twitter? That's the leaks for the new live action Resident Evil thing coming out on Netflix. It's terrible looking, right? So this is the Vorsian Saran of legend, and Nari of Vanu in sight. How disappointing. I could do with some sport. I know. Why don't you and I make a competition? Whoever finds the superior specimen wins. Okay, sure, man. Let's go. Dude, whoever casted Chris, like, they did very good. Chris looks exactly correct. That's why I don't understand who the fuck casted the rest of the members. I don't understand at all. But yeah, Chris is spot on. So I'm searching for a spring crystal. Oh, hello. Yeah, dude. I think it is. And the guy that looks like Wesker's son, I think, is Wesker. This water crystal does not appear to exhibit the properties described. Perhaps you should inspect another. Okie dokie. Expect another, huh? I'll frig off with this fate. Yes. All right, we got it. Oh boy, that was a lot of damage. Probably shouldn't have done that. Oh my god, you know what? Who I need? Actually, can I get them now? Hold on. How do I do this again? Was it this? I need to find out how I get my Goring Blade, my Divine Veil, Clemency in about, what is that, like 80% more of this level. And then is that it for this job? So currently, yes, it is. I gotta go to the job trainer. Wait, can I go to any job trainer? Paladin job trainer? Or does it have to be one here in like the new content? Have you brought your entry for the contest? My understanding of such things is limited, but can this truly be used to draw moisture from the air like water from a pump? Fascinating. Gotta go to the old one first. Oh, okay. Interesting. Good to know. Been gone an awfully long time. Did you perchance see him while you were searching for your crystal? Even he must realize the dangers of wandering too far in such a place. Mayhap I'm worrying for nothing, but I must ask you to assist me in looking for him. We shall find him more quickly if we split up. Search the southeastern area as swiftly as you are able and rendezvous with me in the north. Oh my god, I hope he's dead. I hope he's dead. Alright, so as soon as we do a bunch more quests here, we'll go talk to Jenslin in Ul'dah. Wait, can I even do that? Storyline-wise, that doesn't make sense. I would be, like, murdered on the spot. You survey the surrounding area, you see no sign of him. It's been taken by the Vanu. Okay. Oh, he has he?
It's my greatest pleasure to see you return alive.
Hey, Uchel. Thanks for the resub, dude. I appreciate it. How have you been? Duty calls, level sync, level 52. Sure. Oh, you took a nap? Yeah, that'll do it. The Vanu must have taken him to that village, mayhap to present to their chieftain. Alright, time to kill the whole village now. I'll make haste to the Rose House and tell Lady Lanier what has happened. Yet, the time I return with aid, it may be too late. Forgive me for asking, but should you spy an opportunity to sneak past the sentries and rescue him in my absence, I beg you to take it. You're so much taller. Yeah. But of course I am. I know he can be a trifle presumptuous and insensitive and, well, insufferable, but he doesn't deserve this. No, I disagree. I think this is exactly what he deserves. Peace. Wow, these guys are weak. I wasn't sure if I should keep pulling more, but yeah, we're not gonna worry about them at all. I like the guys that go like this. They're my favorite. Where the fuck are we going? Okay, I see. Casters. Why did it have to be casters? What? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. Alright, we're done here. Brilliant conviction. Breaking limits as only a true warrior of light could. Oh man, I love escort missions. They're my fave. Alright, are we done? Can we go? Okay. Oh my god. Just keep running. Who cares? Keep running. Why not? Let's pull this one too. What's up, bud? Help has arrived. We're already like out of here. But yeah, all right. If you guys wanna, if you guys wanna just chill up there, go for it. Let's bring your buddy in on this too. Okay. I've entered a sanctuary, apparently.
Reinforcements?
Oh, voice acting. Yes,
Anger
please.
of Honu, chief of mighty Vondo, royals like blackest storm clouds. Offer netherlings to the white. Cloud sea swells and he comes. The white, mighty Bismarck, lord of the mists.
Okay, I don't like the name Bismarck,
A
but
flying whale? By the fury, it's a primal.
whale, whale, whale. What do we have here?
We must away.
That's good.
Damn! Bloody typical. All right, we're going in.
Hell yeah.
Aye, aye, Chief.
All aboard!
Uh-oh. Oh my god. We free willied that shit. Oh, hi, Sid. The gods only know what the gods only know what might have happened had we not been around to save you. No need for thanks, though. It's not as if you haven't done the same for us on a few previous occasions. All right, more than a few. 'Twas but blind chance that brought us together this time. In case you were wondering, the Holy See has petitioned the Ironworks for assistance with the creation of theirs, the Protector. Apparently, they just can't seem to get her flying. Anyway, I came to Camp Cloudtop to cast an eye over the ship, only to learn you had arrived some days before with an Ishgardian lordling in tow. Small world, I thought, just as said lordling's manservant skittered into view, babbling about his master having been captured and you risking all to rescue him. And the rest, as they say, is history. Right, well, I hate to cut short our reunion, but I'm here on business after all, and the boys are already hard at work. Don't worry, old friend. We'll speak again soon, I promise. Sid, you're so good. I can't handle it. He's so good. Oh, I guess we haven't actually looked at the Protector, the airship. I'm kind of interested to just... Okay. There's a little piece of machinery you got going here. Okay, there's the Aetherite. Let's get our new paladin skills real quick. Or at least speak to the person we need to speak to here. Oh yeah, Genlins has a thing to say to me. What up, Genlins? We live in troubling times, as you well know. That's why it's more important than ever that the Sultan's sworn stand ready to serve as sword and shield of the Sultanate. For a time, I feared our order was doomed, then you helped us to restore our good name. What? Your shining example inspired many young men and women to seek us out. Even as we speak, they train to hone their skills. A few words of encouragement from the famed Free Paladin herself would do much to motivate them further, I should think. Perhaps you would consider paying them a visit at Camp Blue Fog? Oh, Blue Fog sucks. Alright. Blue Fog sucks. Alright, I need to know, do I get, like, my first trial or dungeon soon? I'm itching for a new dungeon. Well met, it's been ages since we last spoke, certainly not since you helped us to recover the crown. At the moment, Phyllis and I are conducting drills with the new recruits at the East Watchtower. Dungeon soonish? Okay. They'll be thrilled to see you, I'm sure. Oh, no, I don't want to talk to you. Where am I going? Oh, the tower. What? What the fuck is this? The Doblin's wounds indicate it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did is still around. Search for the gold. Wait, what quest is it? Holy shit. Okay, I'm so confused. Apparently I need to kill these. So I guess we'll do that quick. Oh, this is for my relic weapon. I mean, sure, why not, right? Let's get that done real quick. I just need one more. Okay. That's done. Gilgamesh. Basilisk's wound indicated it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north. Single blow to the head. Impressive. Follow the trail of destruction. Since we all know you're a woman of few words, I thought we might forgo the speech and instead ask a favor display of swordsmanship. We've laid out bait for the basilisk already. In fact, you need only wait for them to come. Like, what if I say no? Then you just alert a bunch of monsters here to just murder us. Good job. Truly a rousing performance, thank you. It's one thing to talk about proper technique and altogether different thing to see it firsthand. I think it's safe to say recruits will long remember this day, as will I. Glad to hear it, dude. Oh my god, it's this fuckers. That's why I have this quest. I forgot this guy has like a fucking 50 quest line. And I got sick of doing it, so I put it on the back burner. I was just like, yeah, I'll do this quest for this guy. And then there was like this weird like dancing zombie thing. I was just like, okay. This is weird. And this whole storyline has been insane. But I swear to God, I spent like 2 hours with this fucker. And I got sick of it. I was just like, I gotta keep leveling up. I gotta finish this main story. I can't be wasting 20 hours with you. The Doblin, the Basilisk, and this Ahriman all slain with a hammer. As was the beast over yonder, unless I'm mistaken. Oh my god. That Chimera must be the latest prize. Which means he must still be about. Mayhap he's watching this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber in my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance! I'm a Manderville man, doing only what a Manderville can. From the peaks of Korthus to Thanalan, Manderville man. What the? Yeah, so I haven't been streaming me doing these quests. Ace, this guy, I don't know how to explain what this quest line is. It's a lot of dancing and zombies and reincarnation. I think there was like a wedding in there at some point or something. I don't remember, dude. Maybe talk of a wedding. I cannot avert mine eyes. Oh, a lot of doing this like bicep curl thing. Like, yeah, it's hard to describe. I thought it would take me maybe like a few quests, and this quest line took me on a trip for like literally like an hour. And I just at some point was like, I can't do this anymore. I gotta keep doing main story. That pant is a dance of House Manderville passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within the sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good woman, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead, though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions. I must bequeath to you the Manderville. Oh my god. Alright. Well, we learned the Manderville dance. I mean, I guess we'll do that quickly. Okay. Nope. Wrong person. I do want to accept the quest just to have it in my quest log for... Oh, wait. No, this seems like... Let's worry about this another time. Oh, I have to go back to Ul'dah. Talk to Jenlins. Jenslin? Jenlins. Gather the recruits took your lesson to heart. Would that I have some way to repay you, some knowledge or technique to bequeath you. I am humbled to admit there is nothing I can teach you. All I can offer is my heartfelt thanks. Pray go forth, my friend, and continue to defend the people of Ul'dah and Eorzea at large. Begging your pardons. Oh? We need to talk, but not here. At the dispatch yard, outside the city. I feel like I haven't seen Papa Sean in like maybe years. Wait, where are we going? Dispatch yard. Alright. What do you got for me? Thank you for coming. You must be wondering why I called you here. It concerns Exiled, Genlin's predecessor. As you may recall, he continues to search for Oathkeeper, the sword stolen from us by the Monter's minions. From time to time, he sends me missives, sharing with me his latest discoveries. His most recent one containing a startling claim. He wrote he had found the sword at long last. That was some time ago, and has not contacted me since. I would not trouble Genlins with this news, not until I learned what has become of Exiled. At least, in the very least, will you help me find him? I mean, yeah, of course. All I know is this missive came to me by way of Ishgard. The next Paladin quest will be available upon reaching level 52. Well, just so happens, we reach level 52 in like patch 2, in like patch 2.1. So, just a woman I was hoping to see. I now know where Exiled sent his last missive, Falcon's Nest, a hamlet in Corthus, Western Highlands. Is there I would have you begin your search. Reclaiming Oathkeeper would do much to restore the honor of the Sultan's Sworn, but we must not get ahead of ourselves. First, we must find our missing man. Okay. Oh, unattuned. Wait, where the fuck is it? Oh. Okay. Oh, leaves. No. But I want to go that way, right? Can I not go out this way? Alright, I guess maybe we just continue on with story stuff. Do you have anything? It won't do you any good if you haven't got any wings. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I've saddled a black chocobo for your journey to the Western Highlands as per Lord Artoriel's instructions. Will this be your first time riding a black chocobo? If so, you're in for a treat. I dare say, as you know, this particular breed can fly. Given the right conditions, it can carry you quite high too, even over Snowcloak. You needn't worry about directing the bird. Of course, like all porters, she's trained to carry you to your destination all by yourself, so just relax and enjoy the view. Oh, but be sure not to relax your grip, will you? Ugh. 2 hands on the reins at all times, if you please. Alright, let's go. The Western Highlands, huh?
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands, once verdant tracts made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest, once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, she came.
All right. Rogaden Paladin. Well, I do recall a traveler who spent several days here, at least. We're not gonna start, the Brothers quest line just yet, by the way. We're only here for the Paladin quest. Never heard of him. Was he one of the new craftsmen working with 100 Eyes? Sorry, you see an awful lot of new faces around here. Most don't leave an impression, other than the heretics and bandits, that is. Get in a tune real quick, like. Okay. Guessing we can't fly here. Yeah. Not yet, anyway. There was a pitched battle the other night out in the waste, involved a rather large man and a party of his fellow heretics. To hear the scouts tell it. Naturally, we choose not to intervene. If they wish to kill each other, by all means. Is that the door I can go in? No. Heard you was asking after Rogadun, and in a fashion that might give man cause to worry. Aye, I know Solkzagil. Ugh. Some of these names, God, I hate them. Some of them. New, I should say. Older fellow. Spent some time chatting with the young blood. Came through like the rest of us before him, looking for the same thing we all do. Bandits ambushed him the other night out in the waste. Buried him with my own 2 hands the next day out near Camp Riversmeet. Consaint took it especially hard, close as he was to him. Oh, am I going back? Oh no, I have to go to Riversmeet now. Guess just make a run for it. Hell yeah, we did it. The anvil. Uh-oh. Okay. We're fine. Death's Embrace Execution. Meloni's blessings be upon you, miss. I say, that was a rather frightful experience. Were you a friend of too? Ah, good. Well, that is, or to say my condolences. I knew there had to be others who would want to know. It was a work of Death's Embrace, I'd wager. Those fiends you slew now were sent by them as well. My kinsmen think them but another band of sellswords are heretics. If only they knew what they were truly capable of. I can only hope they will heed my warnings this time. If you would excuse me. This is Papa Sean. Have you found Silkzagil? God's almighty, slain by Death's Embrace. Heard some of those bastards were still skulking about. Never thought they would try to. Wait, could it be they were the ones who held Oathkeeper? And that they killed Silkzagil when he tried to take it back? Damn it, still have no answers. Though there is still the boy. Get after him, find out what he knows. Okie dokie. Sad place for a grave. Oh wait, can we just oh, is that settlement up there? If possible, I want to find another stone to attune to. That's since I'm already pretty far out here. Also, hello dungeon. Oh, just barely. There's only one here? Okay. I do want to see what this other settlement is, though. Since I'm out here anyways. I have a feeling it's up there, though. Oh no, it's this, right? Level 53 Convictor Knight. Okay. We don't need to hire a porter right now. Okay. Cute little place they got here. I like it. Let's teleport back. Just quickly check in again. Bowl of Ember's hard. First timer bonus. It's kind of weird that they're doing a party finder for that rather than just doing the duty finder, but why not, I guess, right? Pleasure to see you again, miss. Was there something you wish to discuss? Oh, so you're that free paladin Silxidril told me all about. It is an honor to meet you at last. That is, for the second time. My name is Constantine. Truly honored, miss. Truly, truly honored. Sorry if I'm a bit out of sorts. It's just, I've been thinking about him a lot. About the day we first met, when he saved me, how his sword gleamed as he danced among the wolves. I begged him to teach me the ways of the paladin so I could save others like he had saved me. He must have turned me down dozens of times before he finally relented, probably because he had caught me asking around about Oathkeeper. But I suppose he didn't think I was strong enough to help him reclaim the sword. Why else would he sneak off to challenge Death's embrace while I was away? I should have been there. I should have been there! I decided I'm going to take it back. Oathkeeper, I mean. I knew what you meant, dude. It's literally the only reason why we're talking right now. He said it, I wasn't ready to wield this soul, but what choice do I have now that he's gone? You want to find it too, don't you? Then help me, please. You will? He'll only be praised. You won't regret this. Oh, if Silxidril could see us now. Two paladins, united in purpose. Well, I suppose it's rather premature for me to claim the title, isn't it? One veteran paladin and one aspiring paladin, then. United in purpose. We shall recover Oathkeeper and bring Silxidril's murderers to justice, as soon as I uncover new information, that is. I have tidings. Hidden among Silxidril's belongings was a journal, a final entry which contains what appears to be the map of the Gorgane holding? I guess Gorgagne? Ugh. Some of these names and words, dude. All of you watching, you just could read this. I'm sure most of you weren't trying to read it out loud and pronounce this shit. It's fucking terrible, some of them. Some of these words are real hard. He marked a spot near the... I think if you speak French, they're probably okay, though. He marked a spot near the river. He did not write why. Yet considering how devoted he was to recovering Oathkeeper, surely it has some relation. You're a fan of Silxidril? God damn it. Oh! That guy has Ixion? How? I said we sally forth and investigate. We may encounter wild beasts or worse. Of course, we're well equipped to face them. Well, that is to say, you are. This is the brother, right? Over the wall. Yeah, okay. How far are we looking? Oh my god. I didn't realize he was wanting us to go that far. A fate in Stormblood? Oh, I see. Bummer. Is this one of those fates where they just have to kill a special? It's hello? I cannot pull this thing off of the archer. It like resisted my provoke or something. Okay. I mean, I provoked twice and nothing happened. Honestly, I kind of just felt like getting the free company seals more than anything. I don't know what it is. Even in video games, I have like a problem with heights. Like my stomach gets like that knots, the feeling of like turning in knots. Even though I know it's like not real. I get it watching other people go like high too. It's really dumb. I guess that's why it's a phobia, right? It's because like I know that I'm not in danger when somebody else is like in heights, or I know I'm not in danger when a video game character is falling. But I have like a weird empathetic response to it or something. Impressive, took some doing. I managed to resize Sogzagil's Solarets? Solarate? I don't know what the hell those are. Should afford me excellent protection against thigh-high threats. Yeah, great. Anyways, let's see where this map leads. Somewhere over yonder. Gotta watch out for those thigh-high threats. Yeah. I guess that's why it's a phobia, right? It's just like some like internal part of you just like a switch flips or something. It's weird. Trail of frozen blood leads west. A light catches your eye, and on closer inspection, you find a gallant coronet buried beneath the snow. Or was it further to the... Oh, find anything? Then he did come here. There was a trail of blood as well, you said. Let's follow it and see where it leads. Indeed. Let us do so. Seems to lead towards Dusk Vigil. I'm gonna try to avoid fights till I can't. I think it's taking us westward. Oh, this is annoying. Can I get them closer together somehow? That'll do. Of course, Death's Embrace. They must have made camp here. Wait, what was that movement just now? To the west, we cannot let them escape. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Dusk Vigil. Also, a dungeon. What the fuck is that? Ice Commander. Oh my god, how far in is this shit? Oh, fuck off. Damn powdered snow. Dragon Spit. Ooh. That's a pretty disgusting, but also awesome name for a warm water What the fuck? Alright. For like a sulfur spring. End of the road. They don't seem to be carrying Oathkeeper. Well, if nothing else, we can at least bring them to justice for their countless other crimes and ensure they harm no more innocents. To arms. I thought the coordinate would help, but that speech still felt rather uninspired. I mean, you could try not talking. Dragon Spit, a good name for warm sensation lube. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, well, he's gonna have to tank for a moment while I kill the book then. I don't want to go run after that thing. Oh my god, he's gonna die because he's useless. I'm just not going to worry about the Grimoire currently. I'll just pick up the ads from it. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Did we win? Did we win? I mean, by the Fury, we won. That villainous scum will prey on the weak no longer. Pity they didn't have Oathkeeper. Well, all in a day's work for a pair of paladins, back to Falcon's Nest for well-earned rest. This map area is way too big for not having another place I can teleport to. The wheels of justice are slow to turn, as we know all too well. Even Sir Emeric, who they say cares deeply for the welfare of every Ishgardian, even he is bound by bureaucracy. It all comes back to the war in the end. If it's not heretics or dragons, well, you know how it is. And the Forelands, well, if you head that far west without enough hired help, you've no one to blame but yourself for what happens. So when my mother's caravan was raided on the road to Tailfeather, I was resigned to never knowing who to blame. Until Soxajil told me about Death's Embrace and realized they were the ones responsible for that and many other attacks. They chose their targets with care, preying on those who wouldn't be missed, save by their equally powerless friends or family. But everyone deserves a champion, even the least among us are worth saving. I don't know if the remaining members of Death's Embrace have Oathkeeper, but even if they don't, it's our duty as paladins to stop them. That's what Soxajil would say if he were here, right? Hell yeah, Goring Blade. Give me my new ability. Combo with Riot Blade. Wait. Combo potency 350. 390. Damage over time. Why would I ever use Rage of Halonia ever again? Goring Blade's just a better version of it. Goodbye. We'll put you onto a keybind I'll never use. Ooh, Divine Veil. Here is tidings. Not long ago, I received word from an acquaintance of mine, Grimmold, who claims to have in his possession a missive written by Soxajil and addressed to me. He insists that I come collect it from him in person in Tailfeather, and since we haven't any leads in our search for Oathkeeper, I see no reason to deny him. Let us be off then. One is a... Yeah, why would you ever... It does the same damage, though. Like, why would you ever not want the dot? Rather than just, like... You just keep that dot up all the time while you do other stuff, right? Or are you saying you would do the dot and then just do Rage of Halonia until the dot runs out? Recast is 2 seconds. 21 seconds. Okay, so you could get like 9-ish normals in while the I see. Wait, just waiting for a tank for what? Hello? Oh, I guess you guys can't see that the chat because my camera's in the way. Where the hell is this place he said? Oh, is it up there? Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Tailfeather, unattuned. Good lord. They're just like whole new area. All right. I'm curious what Divine Veil does. Upon HP recovery via healing magic, Cast by self or a party member. Protective barrier is cast on all party members within a radius. Prevents damage up to 10% of your maximum HP. Effect ends upon additional HP recovery via healing magic. Okay. I needed to not listen to that song anymore. A lot of time has been spent running in this area on a mount to do 2 minutes of like something and then to do it again. So I needed to not listen to that music for a bit. Trotting, yes, exactly. Onward, my noble steed. This music is really nice too, so I'm glad we can listen to it a little bit more. I probably streamed it more than I just missed. Yeah, I've probably streamed about 30 to 40 hours within the last month of it. I streamed all of the patch content. The ARR patches, all of it. I think this is where I'm going. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. Some of the story beats more so than others, I'll say. But most of the story stuff at the end of ARR was finally good enough to make me care enough to go through the patch content. I was thinking of skipping all that stuff, and I'm glad I didn't. But I stopped thinking about wanting to skip it after, like, the final, like, 10 levels or so, from, like, 40 to 50 or whatever, was, like, all a bunch of story stuff I found real dope, so. But up until then, I was really not feeling the story too much. It was a lot of talking, a lot of politicking, some, like, cool stuff here and there, but, like, it was all just set up, right, for how that main base game ends, and it was kind of boring. Okay. I appreciate you coming this way, Consane. I know it must seem a little odd. Frankly, it's been strange from the start. Who sends a missive with provisions when we got Mughals running about who can do it far faster? Not to mention the fact that bandits have been raiding caravans to Tailfeather for weeks. If it weren't for them moving on, this latest shipment would have likely never arrived. Any road. From what I can tell, it was languishing in someone's storeroom for a while. Better late than never, eh? It was your friend's wish that you come all this way. Read it for yourself and you'll see. I left you a gift near the 100th Throws. Take it. Become the man you were destined to be. Curious fellow, this Sulk Sigil. Any road, if I were you, I'd head north and find whatever it is before someone else does. Okay, let's do it. I did find the politicking stuff in the patches tolerable, though. Like, all the stuff that people said, oh, it's kind of a slog to get through. I didn't think the patch content was nearly as bad as I was led to believe it would be. I found more of the leading up to that stuff to be more insufferable. Like, level, like, I mean, whatever, from the beginning of the game until, like, level 40 felt really slow and really kind of shitty in a lot of cases. Every time you got to, like, fight Titan or fight Ifrit or, like, any of that sort of stuff or, like, stuff relating to that, that was cool. But there was so much bullshit I didn't care about in between. I found the patch content to be like, okay, this is actually, like, stuff going on and, like, nations and stuff I care about or whatever. So, I didn't find it that bad at all. I think the problem is that there's a lot of slow stuff at the beginning of the game, and it asks you to care too much about stuff that you don't care about yet. You know what I mean? Like, at the beginning of the game, I don't care about anybody from Ul'dah, even though that I started in Thanalan. I didn't care about Limsa or like any of the places, and they were talking about people like they're important, and I'm like, I don't fucking care who this person is. Let's just get to the thing where I do the cool thing. And then by the end, it still does that stuff by the end of the base game, but at this point I'm invested, so I do care, you know? Basically, I think it needed a faster, a more action-y beginning to, like, complement that other stuff that isn't there. Is that a soul you found? By the Fury it is, and look, a pair of gallant Cusses? I don't know how to say all these words, dude. Why do I feel like I'm being led by the nose? First a journal, now this missive. There's so much I want to ask, so much I should have asked when he was still alive. He just walks away. Wait, where did he walk to? You're actually kidding. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, dude. Whoops. But, I don't know. I think if you really, really wanted to just get story stuff, man, I don't know. Is there a way you can bypass Realm Reborn content up to the patch stuff? I think some of that patch stuff arguably might be some of the best shit in Realm Reborn. Like, just straight up. I don't think you'd want to miss some of that stuff. You can't? Oh. That's a bummer. Honestly, if you could, like, skip everything in Realm Reborn to the time you get to the Rising Stones, and, like, you have the 2 final, movies to watch, like the Praetorium and, the other one. If you could, like, skip everything to that point, I think that would be, like, that'd be primo. But, I think if you skip all the way to Heavensward, skipping ARR with the boost puts you at the first quest of Heavensward. I think you miss way too much if you do that. Yeah, that's a bummer. That's really bad. To be honest, I never really understood why you accepted me as your pupil. What made you change your mind? What did you see in me? And what would have made me do now? What would you have made me do now that you're gone? So it is true then. Oh. Okay. Papa Shan could not conceal the truth from me forever. He told me of Solzajil's claims and your search. I could not believe it. I would not believe it. Yet now. Oh? Fake paladin, bitch. You ain't glowing like us. Yeah, give me your sparkles. That's right. What sorcery is this? Oh, shit. What a weird grimace. Obi-Wan has taught you well. He was watching you, boy. You and the soul you bear. Could he have been a minion of Death's Embrace, spying on Solzajil's pupil? Perhaps they hoped his quest would end with his death. No one would attempt to reclaim Oathkeeper in his stead. They thought us broken when our brothers betrayed us, when they robbed us of the sword and delivered it to their keeping. But we did not give in to despair, nor will we do so now. Oathkeeper will be ours again, I swear it. I must return to Ul'dah for now. The way our souls resonated was unlike anything I've ever seen before, and I would know what it portends. Pray continue to look after the boy. What do you want from me? The souls of paladins past grant you favor. Fuck yeah, dude. That is what I am talking about. Excuse you? Alright, so let's do this. I'm gonna have to clean up this these bullshit bars at some point. Okay. So we're finally at a point now where we should be. Let us go. This where? No. The Ruby Sea. Oh, this is what I want. Back to the camp. Back to the quest I was actually doing. I love how it's like next main scenario quest. It doesn't know because I have 2 that I could do. All right. Very well, I admit it. It was an incredibly harrowing experience. I could very well have died, you know. Me, dead. On the other hand, by risking life and limb in the line of duty, I did succeed in uncovering the existence of a new primal, and that, old girl, is no small feat. I have made an historic discovery. I would pronounce that historic, right? So an is wrong, unless it's I've made an historic discovery. So that's, or would you say an historic? I have made a historic discovery is what I would say. A fact even Lady Lanier would have no choice but to acknowledge. Yes, I'm rather looking forward to basking in the sunshine of her praise. Speaking of which, isn't it time we made our triumphant return? English is weird. Yeah, English sucks. And jump. There we go. Actually, I'm glad I took off the mount music because we can actually hear the new music for the new zones now. Praise the Lonely, I feared the worst. What happened out there? A primal? Are you sure? Yeah, now that I think on it, this Bismarck is reminiscent of the white whale of Vanu legend, a massive creature said to swim in the sea of clouds. From what I've learned of comparable summonings, the presence of the Vanu's god would certainly explain the sudden change in their behavior toward the people of Camp Cloudtop. Ah, you mean to say they have fallen under the primal's influence? I recall reading of such things in the documents provided by Master Alfinau. Aren't we forgetting something important? A little recognition for the hero of the hour, a few choice expressions of gratitude, respect, admiration, and so on. Why yes, you're right, of course. Mistress Grey deserves all that and more for having risked her life in such an esteemed personage. Well, if there is naught else to discuss, I would depart for Ishgard forthwith. The Holy See and Temple Knights must be informed of this new threat without delay. Ah, but of course, Mistress Grey, you've done more than enough here. Pray return to Ishgard with Lord Horchefant and give my warmest regards to the Count. That's it then. No more forays in enemy territory. Very well. I can see my services are no longer needed. Take care. May our next meeting take place under more felicitous circumstances. All's well that ends well, eh? To the airship, laddie, then. We can speak on the journey home. Man, I should have just finished this before doing the paladin shit. Apparently people didn't used to pronounce the H in historic, so N is old-timey correct. Sure, so they would say anhistoric. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the only way that is technically correct. If you follow rules of English, I guess. Whatever rules we have for it. The localization team uses a lot of archaic English. It makes sense though. Like, you would probably... A lot of fantasy uses archaic English because it's English that we still understand as English speakers, but it sounds like a different version of it almost, so it makes sense that they would use it, right? That's not new. Yeah, sure shows me making sure I have all the new fancy paladin gear. What am I doing? We can just get the hell out of here. Losing control of your life. But never losing control of my character. Where does it want me to go? Like, where in the pillars? Oh, to the airship. Okay. Is it not just called the airship? Oh, for Christ's sakes. What's that area called? Just call it the fucking airship. It's right here. God. It would be wild if a game came out with straight up Old English. I mean, then you wouldn't understand it, though. Because Old English is actually, like, ununderstandable. Is that even English? I confess, I've always been rather fond of airship travel. The chill of the wind on your face, warmth of the blood pumping your veins from excitement. I find the whole experience indescribably invigorating. Or mayhap it is the simple joy of having cheated death yet again? Haha! In any event, I must make for the congregation and inform Sir Emmerich of all that has occurred. And Manalaine should have returned to the manor by now. Why not go see... I don't want to talk to him! Alright. Remember how I said, I don't think I'm gonna like these brothers? So far, I was very correct. At least with this one. I really don't like this piece of shit. Oh, it's you. God, did he have to strike me so hard? Father, he did not approve how I handled matters in Camp Cloudtop, how I endangered the lives of others through my own recklessness and incompetence. It's not easy playing hero, is it? Okay. I'm guessing, yeah, okay, so that ends like that quest, because now it's forcing me to do the other one. Okay. Good enough. Back to this place. Get that out of the way. God, I want this mount so fucking bad. One day. We should do a quick, oh, party finder. Trials locked. Raids locked. The hunt locked. No such luck, I suppose. The war looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. To business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. It's been far, far too long, Lord Artoriel. Who might your companion be? Pray forgive our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present you my character, Ward of House Fortemps. Ah, yes, of course. Lord Dremont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Durandare, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest. We're both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service? Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming that she's unfamiliar with our recent history? Then, with your permission, I shall oh my god, recount the tale for her benefit. Yeah, let's hear this story. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and a few villagers. Then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands was to be abandoned. Abandoned to the heretics. Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since. Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer would be greatly appreciated. As promised, we at House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin. Alright, let's do it. Several craftsmen service to House Zemail are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but their progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a woman with your talents. Would you be so kind to seek him out? No. No, I will not. Who might you be? Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I have the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over one of them blackbirds the same as you to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. By fury, take me this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. The icicle sprites, I tell you, mark my words, there's pockets of them here, and they're just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, I'm sure you'll find them. Sounds fun. I mean, there's one right there. Well, that was nice of this person to throw a spell over my way to kill that thing faster. Oh, you little bitch. Alright. Kind of hub to work when she sees tasks that need to be done. Keep saving up that money. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. No, that game sucks now. Not that I have any skill or arms to speak of mine. It doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be a waste to keep you to myself when there are others that need help same as me. So if you're keen on keeping doing what you've done, head over to the pike, bloody huge statue waste. You've never been. Fine. Why is she so much faster than me? Hail to you, what brings you out this way? Okay, so I'm just helping still. We can get mana speeds up 1 the ground. Each zone has 2, 1 from story, 1 from thing you buy from currency. Wait, a thing you buy? Like with real money? Or... The cloud bike by default has 1 mount speed. Oh, fuck off. In-game currency? Oh, okay. Feel, of course that is. That's why they're perfect for scrubbing the soot from the statue. Spitting image of Heldrath, one of the first Asia Dragoons and one of Ishgard's founding fathers. I can't see it from down here. A symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken is searing it with dragon fire every time they pass by. But no longer will we so. It's like, it's the dragon equivalent of you've seen in movies or something, or like in TV shows from like the 70s, or like even just assholes now, just like riding by in a car and one of the friends is like with a bat just like knocking over mail, the like mail posts and stuff like that in front of people's houses. It's just the dragon version of that. Every time they pass by, the asshole friend is just like blowing fire at the statue again. Every time. We'll no longer suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics we have returned. Cool, man. Are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor. There's this knight. Oh, I'm not even gonna try. Isador, I guess, right? Stationed in the anvil west of here. Always treated me with kindness and respect, more than I deserve, to be honest. In a row while you were away, she came through on a patrol. Think she might have left a package behind. Alright, let's go ahead and deliver a package, because that's what we do. Oh, that is a pretty cool statue. Good for them. What in-game currency? I need to do stuff for more company seals. I should probably just be doing fates, right? For company seals. Oh, and also finishing off my my hunt log. That'll be like my podcast listening to habit later. Allied seals. Guessing she's just in here. Yeah. The warrior fly is an obsessive workaholic that doesn't have the word no in there. I was saying in the patch content, they had this kind of running gag almost of every time you did, so there was like 4 stories going on at one time, right? There's like Alfino doing the politics stuff. There's Moonbrighter trying to figure out what's going on with the Asians and how we can take them out. There's all the stuff with the Primal still happening. And there's the like revolt in Ul'dah. Like this major shit going on, right? And there's like a bunch of quests for each one. Every time you would come back to Minfilia at some point after finishing one of those like lines in a patch, in one of the patch contents or whatever, like 2.3 or 2.4 or whatever, you know what I mean. There would be like the sentence of where she's just like, finally, you can go and take some rest. And then somebody else would run in and just be like, oh no, this thing's happening. And it was just like, yeah, I'm on it. So there's like this almost running gag of every time you finish something, she says, you've earned yourself a rest. And then something else comes up immediately after. And you just never get to sleep. It's actually pretty good. I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Confound it, that fool of a... Ugh, what a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Theramon labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? By the Fury, have you no sense of decorum? A highborn knight cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern, as well as your willingness to assist Theramon. May your journey back to Falcon's Nest be swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Redwald. Wait, did it actually stop snowing for a moment? Oh, so this place is actually more lovely than Canada. Got it. I must applaud your initiative. Roth tells me you've been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task which I must commit to all able-bodied men and women. Calm as ever, even when you surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Dromont said. Good. We have lost... I guess it would be Dremont. I'm pronouncing the L's too much. And I know French names, it's more of an E sound. Which is why, like, it's so hard for me being a francophone. Or not being a francophone. Not being able to understand how these stupid names go together. We've lost contact with the reconnaissance party sent to River's Meet, search of Heretic's hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not. Regardless of the cause, we must act quickly. This is harsh, unforgiving land which can claim and has claimed the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knight as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lard Artoirel, I guess? We'll be working together. Seek him out when you're ready to depart. Okay. Alright, let's go, buddy. Unless you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew. Sacrifices, blah blah blah. Okay. The key to French is not pronounced letters. I know, but then at some point it almost sounds like I'm mocking how French sounds. And it's like, that's not it. I'm just trying to, like, pronounce it properly. But then it's gonna sound like sarcastic or something. And I'd rather, like, be raked over the coals for not being able to speak French as native English speaker than some weird, like, racist who makes fun of other nations and their accents. College level French. So, like, in Canada, we're actually forced to take French for 9 years, I think it is, up until grade 9. Or is it grade 7? I can't remember what it is. We are forced to take French, but obviously I didn't keep up with it. So I kind of don't understand why we're forced to take it, because by the time it would become actually useful, nobody has taken it for at least 5 years. There below us, Camp River's Meet, what remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we follow the beast below, it would make short work of us come. I know a path to the riverbed. Oh, you mean right here? This path right here? Got it. Of course. I shouldn't have done that because now I need to get back up there. Hey, Sunslayer. Sunslayer, you speak French. How do you say every name in this game? Can we Skyrim our way back up? Oh, hell yeah. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it's possible recent storms have obscured their trail, that they took an alternate route to Camp Riversmeet. Till we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Bergthers. Oh, I love the name of these guys. Look at it. It's like if you, like, had a really bad lisp and braces and weren't completely fluent in English, how you would say burgers or what McDonald's sells. What do you want from McDonald's? Bergthers. Sorry. That's almost getting a little too asshole-ish, actually, more than I meant it to. Bergthers. That guy looks delicious. Yeah, exactly. You basically don't just trail off with the last vowel. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, just search the camp for the missing knights. Okay, let's see if we can skip some of these. The Bunger of 14. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. These other fools will come to me here, so. Gotta kill the caster. Hi. Are you alright? I heard sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 Grey Knight saved. Just like that. You certainly live up to your reputation. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around us till we saw shapes moving towards us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others were shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp, hoping to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. For my brothers, we must. Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see you to safety. Uchel, what data center do you play on anyway? Oh shit, it's Iceheart. He has the right of it. Whatever remains of the Heretics Trail will be gone by next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see on the Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. In the meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of camp for signs of an attack. Should you pick up the Heretics Trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith. Be sure to leave some clear footprints. I realize this plan may place you in considerable danger. I see no alternative. Oh shit, you were also Crystal then. Crystal Bros! Rest assured, we will not be far behind. Oh my god, just jump off the... Okay, there. at the end of our hope. Okay. Let's do it. Aether is completely closed right now? Weird. Why? Down for maintenance or something? The tracks continue to the north. Every server on Aether is considered congested. Oh. Do people just love that data center or something? What's so special about that one? Known to be the raiding data center. The raiding data center. Big streamers ended up there. Gotcha. Ugh. Oh, wow. Cane waving heretic. That's what my church called my grandfather shortly before he died. So much of the population in Aether right now kind of reflects that. They were considered raiding worlds. What does that even mean? Like, you can't raid unless you're on Aether? It's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. We're a lot of degenerates. I mean, that's just true. Oh, I see. And people who wanted to raid all congregated on similar servers, because you would Google best server for raiding FF14 and then like one of those would pop up. I see. This is content right here, by the way. I've been running longer than I've been fighting things in this duty that I'm in. Oh, hell yeah. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That music sting that just happened actually made me jump and scared the shit out of me. Hey, Savior. Twitch, why are you now giving me a second email notification that I'm streaming? Wow, I'm surprised you got a second notification. Most people don't even get one. I think I'm on like a weird, I don't know, not like a shadow ban necessarily, but people get the fact that I'm streaming like 4 hours in regularly, and it's weird.
Looking for me, I presume.
I really, really like Iceheart. Well, as much as you can like a villain you're supposed to hate, I guess.
Ah, the child who glimpsed the truth.
Oh god, here we go.
No, it cannot be.
She cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He's talking about Shiva, right?
He speaks true, warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the echo.
Me? Interesting.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came.
Oh yeah, when the Fire Nation
The land turned
attacked.
against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever
I hit the
be.
wrong button. What of the innocents who died when you attacked Foundation?
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control.
I mean, call me a sucker, I do believe her, though.
Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now.
Yes, we get it. You're a dragon. You see time differently. Shut the fuck up and let her tell the story.
Comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner.
I am a
Yet I will
Dargon.
not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored.
Did you mean to misspell dragon?
I-
Because if not, that's pretty great.
We can do
Well, either
naught
way, it's
else,
pretty great.
For we are now as one.
Oh, neat. I am Dargon. Oh, I don't know why that got me. Yeah, it depends. It depends on what the media is. I generally would say I'm 80 to 90% positive on dragons. Sometimes I'm not so positive on dragons, but... Praise Aloni, you're alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we're too late. So they were lurking in the cellar of this farmhouse. It's a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishment. We have them on the run. You've dealt our foes a telling blow this eve, my friend. I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Establishing an outpost in so remote a location could not be easy, tenacious devils. The knights have matters here well in hand. Let's return to Falcon's Nest and share our discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across mountains of ice and snow, I say you... I would say you are due a few hours rest. Here we go, next to a warm fire. I somehow don't believe that rest is coming. Dragons are like apples, sometimes they suck. Yeah, true. That's the best way to describe dragons. A dragon is like an apple, sometimes it sucks. What do I have left? I have 5 left for this. Hold on. Central Shroud. Nanoline. Oh, the desert, right? Oh, apparently I have Treants and Snake Bolt. More Shroud. And Central Highlands. Dragons are like a box of chocolates. Yeah, that's also true. Sweet and fattening. I'm glad to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury. I believe we would make great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. And I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. As will I, Lord Artorel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Fortant could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During your short time with us, you and Mistress Grey have accomplished far more than thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. I mean, it's a good reference. The quality of the reference speaks for itself. Oh, right, this is the Dark Knight. That's not where we want to go. We want to go back to the house, right? To the manor, yeah. I am a pretty big fan of Forrest Gump, yeah. I really like that movie. Is that Crime Alley? Yeah, pretty much. Dark Knight Rises? Yeah, something like that. I speak plain. From the first, I question your motives and your competence unjustly. Now I realize. And your competence? Wow, fuck you, dude. Wow. Alright. Rumors have a way of growing more fantastic as they spread, and quite frankly, those surrounding you beg or believe. But Harshaphon swore that all the stories were true. He championed your cause and begged Father to grant you patronage. And he duly listened, because for all his wisdom, he has never been able to say no to my dear half-brother, the legacy of my father's soul and discretion. Mother hated him, of course. Even on her deathbed, she refused to acknowledge him. And to be honest, she was not alone in her feelings. But that is not the worst of it. At Camp River's meet, when we came upon the wounded knight, I knew immediately that one of us would have to pursue the heretics alone, an onerous task fraught with danger. There you were, the savior of Eorzea, and honored guest of House Fortaunt, my new comrade in arms, Harshaphon's dear friend. I told myself it was to be a test, but part of me hoped you would fail. Yet you accepted the task without a word of protest, nor any sign of fear, and you duly tracked down the enemy down, faced him alone, and lived to tell the tale. Plainly, Harshaphon and had the right of it all along. That I doubted your strength bespeaks mine own weakness. Okay. This dude. This guy right here. I like this guy. He's able to say when he fucked up. I will not doubt you again. You have my word. Better than his shitty brother, that's for sure. You look like you have something to say, do you? My lord the Count much desires to speak with you regarding your time with the idiot kids. If with Twiddledee and Twiddledum. If you would remain here for a moment. Oh,
The hero returns. I cannot thank you enough for saving young Imanolane's life. Aye, he told me everything.
The artist formerly known as Prince got a cane, apparently.
I've also received letters from both House Zamail and Durandare praising your conduct, and that of House Fortaunt. You've won us much honor, my friend.
My lord.
What is it? Speak.
Pray forgive the intrusion, my lord, but I bring grave tidings. Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru have been detained on suspicion of fomenting heresy.
Oh, God damn it, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again.
What? Explain.
They were observed entering a tavern in the lower levels on some half-dozen occasions. There, it is claimed, they made a number of inquiries.
So?
Inquiries which brought them into contact with certain elements.
Oh.
It was this which prompted a Knight of the Heavensward to demand that they be questioned. Sir Grinno, my lord.
Sir Grinno is a brute. An exceedingly accomplished brute, but a brute nonetheless. Alas, he is also a son of House Zamail. How quickly we forget the petty nature of men. I'd wager your friends are no more than pawns in another of my countrymen's games. Such is the way of things between the high houses.
Man, I need to just keep open my sound alerts. So I can do this.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
By myself. When I want to. Though you have won the hearts and minds of my many countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zamail is manipulating Sir Grinno? For he's not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. We may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I'm quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us not if we cannot prove their innocence. You do well to speak with Sir Emeric in the congregation of our knights most heavenly. He will know more of these charges. I mean, he and I go way back to patch 2.4, I think it was. We're pretty tight. You could say things are getting pretty serious. Oh, we're going down to the Foundation? Oh, I guess we are. Alright. Shit. Well, luckily I clicked on the thing I wanted to go to, but... What up, Ace? It's been too long. Would that this visit come under happier circumstances? You are to plead for Mr. Alfie now and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is more ludicrous, these charges or that flying feathered whale. That Sir Grenouille's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heavensward. I speak of the personal guard of the Archbishop, the 12 finest knights in all of Ishgard, sworn to serve his eminence alone. Suffice it to say, their testimony is unimpeachable, and I have not the authority to challenge their actions. After all the Scions have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde, after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear but there is one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. Yes! Oh my god, that music! Oh, I'm sorry, we're letting this play for a moment. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Why? Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alfie-now and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grenouille, and the second of his choosing, another knight of the Heavensward, most likely. Two of them? By the Fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alfie-now's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I'm ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I'm sure is Lord Haurchefant, but we're here to present... But all here present know you are the most accomplished warrior among us and may help in the realm at large. Then it's settled. I will visit Master Alfie now at once and inform him of our intentions. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Quick, get my noble steed. Wait, where are we going? Oh, by the pillars. Oh, just to the tribunal. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Trial by math. I still think that sounds like Come All Ye Faithful. The beginning of that song. Listen carefully. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to reinstate his charges, or restate his charges. The accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with the law, they will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mistress Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Greno's face when he sees his true opponent. It will be priceless. Oh, this is gonna go so bad, right? Because she's gonna like summon Carbuncle and they're gonna be like, yo, see, she can fight, and it's gonna be like, no, but she sucks, no! Oh my god, this is going to go so bad. This is going to go so bad. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look me in the stands. I shall cheer so loud you will wonder how you could have ever contrived to doubt yourself. See, this is why in my tier list, Haurchefant is very high. Because he is such a bro. He's like, I can't really do anything to help you, but I'll cheer so loud that everything will be fine. Absolute bro.
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Look at these two. Nice white armor.
For the benefit of all here present,
not a scuff on them.
to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
Looks like they've in fact never been worn. Yes. We'll see you in battle.
I, Sir Grino de Zemile, brother of the Heavensward,
oh my god,
did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Listen to this piece of shit. Holy crap, I was not expecting that voice.
Let the accused step forward.
My name's Alphino.
Alphino Leveilleur, Tataru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grino's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alphino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
I want trial by combat. Fuck you, Alphino.
I, Tataru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
Oh, it's going okay.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
The young and the weak. Oh, that hurts. That's savage. Man, fuck the trials in this game and the dungeons and raids. That was savage. Oh, no big deal. Just the Warrior of Light.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
That's like bringing Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, your older brother, to your ECS or your kindergarten schoolyard fight. It was at that moment he knew he fucked up. Oh, a little framey there for a second. Weird. No dropped frames though. Must have been in the game.
O Halone, render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Cool weapon. Holy crap. I like how Tataru gets put in a cage during this. I didn't even notice that. You're right. What? Can I pull him? I guess not, huh?
I have my pride.
Actually, you know what? I can take the hits. We should get this guy down first. Oh, he resists the stun, huh?
You now. Down with you!
That honestly didn't even hurt that much. I mean, we won. Yeah, we. The Fury has spoken. Alfina Leveilleur, Taru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand.
We got him.
That's way too late. I don't know why that took so long. Petitioners accused, go forth in peace. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks, as always. That smile. By the Fury, what a splendid victory to see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant? I don't think I've ever said that word out loud. Bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred in me the very depths of my soul. Having been treated as such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine and admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo. A chocobo whistle, you say? I will gladly take that, sir. A black chocobo. Hell yeah. You know what they say? Once you go black, you never go back. Wark. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek, elegant yet eager. What say you? Will you take her for your steed? Can you just, like, say, no, fuck this shit? I don't think you can. Lord Hojafon, chocobos are prohibited in the Supreme Sacred Tribunal of Hellenic Inquisitory Doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Why can't it be a Mexican chocobo? Because then all it would do is sleep and beat its wife. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that as like a person with ancestry from Mexico. Yeah. Yeah. When riding this mount, you will have the ability to fly, provided certain conditions have been met. To fly in a given region, you must first find and attune to all the local ether currents. In order to attune to some, you will need to complete certain quests. However, most can be discovered via exploration. To aid you in this endeavor, an aether compass. Okay. Should you lose this compass, speak with Gibrion at the Forgotten Night to obtain another. To be fair, that's why you're allowed. It's like the one race I can make fun of. And also white people, because white people suck. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. Wait, who's this? Oh, just another adventure. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see personally. In the meantime, pray return to Foretown Manor. Alright, let's do it. Every blue quest in his zone gives you an aether current. Alright, so we still can't fly here. That was a excuse me, wow. That was a pretty cool little part though. Alona smiles on us yet again, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. Ahem, you do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the Heavensward while the city's elite looked on, by the fury, anyone who hasn't been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord. We've just received a message from the vault. His Eminence the Archbishop requests the presence of my character. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise to not delay. Oh, wait. The Archbishop is that dude that looked like Saruman, right? Sitting in, like, the throne with the giant beard and all the knights in, like, the room with him. That's probably that guy. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him. He will escort you inside. Big beard pope. Yeah, yeah. Oh, come all ye faithful. And then it doesn't sound like it anymore. But every time, man, I hear it every time. We are honored to receive you. This way, please. I did it on stream. I mean, I can post it in the Discord if you want. Here, hold on.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
Yeah, this guy. This guy's evil. There is no way this
heard the
guy's good.
tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thordan VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies.
Oh?
You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate. But, as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress.
Okay.
Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors.
Get to the point, old man.
Of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Okay, boomer.
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavensward were in receipt of erroneous information.
Oh my god,
Sir
what
Grillo
weapon
has ever been
is
headstrong.
that?
He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained.
Zephyrin,
for which
I need
must
to see your
sincerely
weapon right
apologize.
now.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred. For
True.
who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain. That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
See that weapon?
Your Eminence?
Turn around.
I...
In private? That seems shady as fuck.
As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Oh, I can just see like little peaks of it. Oh my god, it's so cool! Alright. We have to kill him and take his sword. We have to kill him and take his sword. There's no other way.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
This is some shady shit.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Ascians?
Oh god, here we go.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even.
We're going to be killing this guy. We're going to be cutting this guy's head off.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons.
Okay.
I have no intention of aiding their cause.
Okay.
Of course.
Never mind. So far,
less
so good.
of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict.
It's a fine line between pretending and
why do I
lying
tell you
to
this?
me.
Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the Warrior of Light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
He speaks words that are nice to hear. He even gave a smile. Maybe I was wrong. He seems very much not like a villain right now. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, any smilers in chat? Oh, hello there. Anyway. Just the one. I don't necessarily know that's a smile, but yes. Oh, right. I forgot I have to talk to this dude. I'm gonna have to treat these two like children.
There you are.
You sit on the
I
couch.
confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you?
You two sit on the couch. Wait till your mother gets home.
Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Ascians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet
Yeah,
surely
go
the
to your
support of
room.
our
You're in
missing
so
ally,
much trouble right
what can
now.
we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
I know where the Ascians are. We can kill them right now.
Around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor.
Okay.
General Rauban is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate.
Yeah, we knew, or I guess I knew,
dies,
as the player.
We will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orshafon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Rauban.
Alfinao Sebastian Leveilleur, come down here this instant. I swear to God, I'm gonna take off the chanclas. Ace knows what I mean. Don't make me take off the chanclas. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Ul'dah without a plan. Before we formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa Lominsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Fortom and a Lominsan consortium. Fuck me. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I'm happy to report that we have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Rauban. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet with her that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa Lominsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Xanthale at Bulwark Hall in the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Do you actually have a tattoo, Ace? I couldn't remember where the hell to go for a second there. Oh my god, I put the lid on. And that's it for the water. Which means it probably should be it for the stream, but I'm pretty into this right now, so I kind of don't want to let it go. I think the next stream I do is going to be playing more of Tormented Souls, so I kind of want to I kind of want to see what happens here, push to level 58, and do the next Paladin quest all tonight, so. The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I will take you to her.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Ul'dah, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seedseer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Ul'dah republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
Is that a different voice?
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us.
From Morrowind?
Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo.
Every voice actor is different.
But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication.
I fucking hate Morrowind's new voice actress. I really don't like that new voice at all.
Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Ul'dah authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Rauban is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
Yeah, that's true. I was kind of wondering the same.
Mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino.
Yeah, I hate her new voice. I fucking hate it so much. Her old voice is one of the reasons why I rated her so highly on my tier list.
He has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Rauban, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Sure, makes sense. They're one of our few friends left, really, that we can count on right now, so... Robin's survival is vital to the Arisian Alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But we cannot send troops into Ul'dah. 'Twould spell the end of the Alliance and war, like as not. And war, like as not. If there's to be a rescue, it falls on you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Mr. Alphino. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You will find her among the frontier hands of Revenant's Toll, working in a kitchen. VAs from a British... Oh, so everybody in this world is now just British, just straight up. Sure. I guess why not, right? Who cares? Why not? I haven't noticed any, like, real bad anything, honestly, until her. I think Merlwyb sounds fucking terrible now. So, you know, there's that. Not easy being green. Say you wouldn't happen to be the woman who's... Oh, this... Okay. I never did get the hard mode version of that, did I? I knew by the onion, a fine gent for you, looking for you, that is. Appetizing proposal on the table and pay him a visit. Treasure hunter is at Camp Broadslake. Oh, we might as well hold on to that. Wait, there's just like a brass blade guy hanging out here. I'll not raise alarm. I'm not fool enough to believe the rumors. That said, I cannot well let you pass. Orders are orders. Guessing it's not up here. Oh, it is up here. I knew in my heart you were safe. See you again in the flesh. Words cannot express my relief. Even as the victory's feast was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the Rising Stones by force. Amid the chaos, a few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we have remained at Revenant's Toll, keeping watch over the mutineers while waiting your return. You've done well by us, and we Domans do not forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Hell yeah. Trait acquired, chivalry. Well, chival me timbers. That didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Where the hell do you... Oh wait, trait. I don't remember how to do traits. Here we go. Restores MP when using Rive Blade or Spirits Within. Cool. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa Luminza that you were searching for General Robin. The Admiral will have informed you he was moved from his cell into the Marsaja pit. The same juncture, Uyahase and the 3rd Unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to the scene of his execution. Suffice to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dolware by the High Bridge, where I too am bound. Her new VA isn't bad. I mean... it completely changes how I feel about that character, so I would disagree and say that's pretty bad. At least she isn't a super, a super noticeable character, I'll say. Like, she's there for a bunch of stuff, but not like always there. She's not Alphino, for example, who is like literally always talking. I didn't notice that his was different. He sounds like the exact same to me, but I also didn't really find him anything special to begin with, I guess, so. It's pizza time. It is? It's like 3 in the morning. What do you mean it's pizza time? Thank you for the raid, I appreciate it. I've been expecting you, time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhase and his men are bound for Halatali. Intend to carry out the execution. Horizon is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let's make haste and join him. Hello, raiders. Welcome, welcome. We are just doing some chill Final Fantasy XIV. Heavensward stuff. Most people that care about 14 or know 14 probably know already. I'm like one of the last people on Earth to get to this point. Welcome, pizza man. The Proton Party emote is dope. That thing's real cool. Oh, Hose. Why did I think there was an R in his name? You've come at a good time, my friends, but moments ago the traitor Ilbert arrived and... Oh, Ilbert's here? Oh, ho, 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 ho. There's no time to lose. Wait, his last name is Alden? How did I not know Roban's last name until now? Wow. What was John playing tonight, guys? I wasn't able to, Oh, wait, it's Monday, so it's a clearing stream, right? What's he clearing right now? It's so weird seeing her without the, like, veil and stuff.
Forgive me my lateness.
Wait, is she British too?
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Is that a British person doing a Japanese accent? Weird. Hive Swap Act 1? Oh, I don't think I... Oh, is that the, I forgot the name of that comic. Is that comic? Homestuck? That one? One of my favorite characters that I unabashedly love. I mean, Ugiri is pretty great.
Ah, yes.
It's a
How
Homestuck
pathetic
one?
I must
Okay.
have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Comrades? I've never heard that pronunciation before. Interesting. Okay.
Since your escape from Ul'dah, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts.
That is a hard to place accent. But yeah, it does sound like a British person doing like an Eastern, like a toned down Eastern accent of some sort.
Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray,
You miss this part of
forgive us.
14.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Ralban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
Oh my god. That guy just exploded into nothing.
With me.
They are ninja. Ninja goes poof, I guess. Oh, we're in here already. Kind of weird seeing the inside of this place without a party. I mean, like, without a real party. But the door was right there. Oh my god, of course, ranged. Ninjas are obligated to never use a door. Good point. They have to live by the rule of cool.
Away with you!
I love how even though you're friends with Yugiri and Alpha now, you don't know what level they are. Which leads me to believe that you just never asked, and now that you've like partied with them for so long, it would be weird and awkward to ask them. Like when you've been talking to somebody and you don't remember where you know them from, and then after like 10 minutes you can't ask anymore because it's like I've been in this conversation too long, it's too awkward. I've known Alfino too long, and the fact that I don't know his level, we just like will never know now. That's where I started, right? I think. Yeah. Went around in a big circle. Maybe not, actually. The Crystal Braves, on the other hand, they wear their level and their badge clearly. I mean, in some regards, it kind of makes sense, though, right? Like, you would probably get, like... In wars and stuff, you have corporals and, like, sergeants and stuff, and they wear their... I guess not, like, on the field, though, really. Yeah, I don't know. Video games. Oh, I'm nervous. If they changed all the voice actors, did they give Ralbon just, like, the worst voice now? Is voice acted? He's bound by some manner of Magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I've heard of such devices. The Crystal Brace will possess a key. Let us split up and look for it. Oh, right, I forgot she has that thick tail. That will not be necessary. Oh, it's you, Yuhasi. You are victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer. God, I hate Lalafell. Poison will convey you swiftly unto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after passing many prosperous years. It's a tarp. You like Ralbon's new voice? I haven't heard it yet. I'm nervous now, because I really hated Merlwyb's new voice, so now I'm super nervous. The mist stifles my healing. Show that gay who's boss. I plan to. Oh, hello. Acerbic Jam. That's actually a dope name for a band, if anybody ever wants to create a band. Acerbic Jam should be at the top of your list. So, alright, I'm gonna go look around. Bye. Oh, Alphino's coming with me. Oh, I guess I should do this, right? Oh god, I should have probably hit them so they don't... They're gonna be on Alfie now. Yeah, this poison mist is crazy. I'm guessing it's right at the beginning. Oh, that looks to be the culprit right there. Yep. There's your problem. Wait, I can't tell. Okay, there it is. I'm more worried about the mist killing Raubon than I am about obviously tanking all of this slime. Alright. I am now less worried. Man, I wish I had a humidifier like that. Usually if you buy a humidifier, it like doesn't even do a full room properly. Oh my god, I'm actually so lost as to... Is this where he is? I'm so freaking lost as to which way I came in. Okay, there's dudes over... Oh, well, Alfie's a hero apparently, so... There we go. Okay. He takes the Crystal Brave problem personally. I mean, he should. If it wasn't for him, things would be a lot different right now, I'll tell you that much. What job do you main, Blue? I'm just curious. Is that... I'm gonna assume that stands for white mage? Okay, cool. I'm still learning what the shortened versions and the symbols all are. Still learning. I still don't know the symbols after a year. Oh, you maxed the gathering class. Wait, can I just... Yeah, let's do this. Will he follow? Hell yeah, Alfie. Good job, dude. You've been named Gunbreaker? My thanks. Slowly, General, you are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever contrivances to the warrior... What are clever contrivances to the warrior of light? Well done, hero. That is a steely glare she had. Oh. Ailbird. Oh, I've been waiting for this moment. You mean to struggle on then? Very well, if you would stand in my way, I will cut you down like all the rest. Yes! Let's do this. I have a feeling this is not going to be the end, but... Gunbreaker is super fun. First things first.
It is nothing.
I'm not finished yet.
Can I taunt you? Oh, I can. Dope. Even better. I'm guessing I can't stun him. I guess we'll try on the next thing he does here.
For Alamigo!
I'm curious why Ilbert's title is of the Dull Blade. I mean, have you seen Rauban's arm? He cut through that. No blade is gonna be cool after that, dude. Oh, please just like give us a 20-minute cutscene of us torturing this piece of crap.
This changes nothing.
His voice is pretty bad now, but that's fine. I hate this dude, so who cares?
It is over, Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
I swear Alfie sounds the exact same in my mind. He's probably like
Justice?
different, but...
Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up.
It reminds you of Shulk. I've never
The
played
truth
those
is,
games.
You fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used by the Scions, the city-states, even the Crystal Braves? They none of them care a whit what you want, only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit.
An old killer.
All I ever wanted was
Sent to do
liberate
some
my
wet work.
homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Alright, we can kill him now. I figured. Pussy.
You'll not get away!
I'm sorry. I find it really funny that at the beginning of this... at the beginning of this, the one ninja just like... poof, and was gone instantly. Him, we see him running away. I just find that really funny juxtaposition.
No, Master Alpha, no. Now is not the time.
He just stands as a... Yeah, clearly not a ninja. Oh, I'm excited to have him back, though.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. And when you're dead.
It sounds kind of like the old one. I don't really notice a difference, so...
We
yeah.
are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
I guess so. That's a good way to put it. On your feet, gladiator. This fight is not over.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Yeah, we're kind of standing in, like, a dungeon. We should go anywhere else, really. Oh, okay, we're just going right outside the dungeon. Fair enough. It is somewhere else, so... The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. Dunge is what the oh, don't even start. At once, my lady. Don't even start with the dunge thing. General Aldine, I presume, and the scions of the scions of the Seventh Dawn. Holy crap! Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. Says dark stranger. For your own safety, she bade me to direct your steps to the Waking Sands. Know that Master Urianger waits for you there, along with others. I don't trust him anymore after that cutscene, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you. If you will come with me, I have prepared a carriage. You may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Yeah, we haven't heard that enough. I've spoken with him via Link Pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raban is safe and in safe hands. Make our way to Vesper Bay. Love going to Vesper Bay. That's southern. I don't have anything else in Thanalan. Okay. Vesper Bay Aetheroid tickets are the most primo thing. Wait, is that a thing? Like, there was a way just to go directly to Vesper Bay? Because this is basically what I've been doing. Although it has taken longer without flying in the past. Oh my god.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Oh, Pippin!
Pippin! My son! And Master Papashan besides!
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
You?
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order.
Okay, I was gonna say, I don't know who this is.
Ul'dah, head of the Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young lady, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
True. Did not.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat deposed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly obliged.
And I do it again.
One fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
Yeah, true.
She
Rachel.
lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance? Of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
This is so convoluted. Fuck me.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Ul'dah, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo. I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from
exactly,
clean,
Earthshade.
they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And
No,
though
fuck
one may call
Lolorito.
the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information, and arranged this gathering.
So what's with the dunce cap, though?
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Ul'dah lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people.
Dude, I'm so stoked
As for
Nanamo
the more
is not
worldly
dead.
kind of wealth,
That's-
I am content to let Lolorito
That's
help
great.
himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Fuck yeah. This was a revelation for you at this point? Dude. Nanamo being alive is like actually made me pretty happy. It's so dumb, but yeah. I had not counted on progress Dulala, I guess, herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Roban, we have taken a vital first step to resolving matters in Ul'dah. We couldn't have done it without you. Thank you. Oh, these are rings. Oh. Tataru? Yes, General Roban is safe. What, another assault? Very well, we shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Dulala's claims. That being said, I propose we leave Marshal Tarpin and the others to investigate. Return with all haste to Ishgard. One of the good Lala. There's like 3 Lalafell. I can count on one hand the specifically the male Lalafell, the good ones. And it's Papa Limo, Papa Sean. I don't know about Pip. Like, I'm assuming Pippin is going to be a good boy, but like, I know nothing about him. You kind of meet him at the very end of Realm Reborn, so we don't know him yet, but I'm assuming. And that's it. Not Mordona. We need Korthus. Yeah, they need to be Papa, pretty much. But yeah, definitely need a name starting with P. Okay. There is one last thing I wanted to do, if you'll remember, before I call it for tonight. We're probably not going to do that last story quest. But... God, what am I looking for? Korthus. Yeah, it's Falcon's Nest. We're gonna go do... Now that I hit 58 while doing the other quest, we're gonna do the other Paladin quest. So we gotta go all the way back down. What's your thing? Are you leaves? Bridge over frozen waters. Aether current. Okay, we want this. Let's do this as well. Give a moment to talk. A short while ago, one of the workers from House Zamail asked me to go and deal with some Mylodons that have been causing trouble. Black Iron Bridge barely survived the calamity. It's in desperate need of repairs, but the upland Mylodons roam far too close. Alright, so... yeah, pretty easy to see where that's going. Mylodons. Ooh, an Aether current. That little bird just bit his butt. That was so funny. That is a pretty cool statue. That dude is correct. Pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know how much I love this idea of Aether currents and collecting them, but fair enough, I suppose. Wait, how far am I from... Okay, let's quickly get this done. I really, really like all these new areas here, though. Like, I really like the architecture and the gothic look of the Ishgard areas. That's good stuff. not terrible in Heavensward was when Stormblood that had me utterly baffled for the longest time. Oh, really? How many are there of the Aether Currents per, like, area or whatever? I'm guessing it's probably different depending on the area, but roughly. There's a way to check. Oh, is there? Oh, right. There's a compass or whatever. You're right, I forgot. There is. The compass tells you the nearest field one is, but to check how many, there's a different menu. Oh, is there? Is it like... probably in here somewhere, right? I'm not too worried about it right now, but yeah, it's good to know. 9 field ones, 5 quest ones. Okay. That is, that's what I would consider a lot. One with the travel? Oh, Aether Currents. Oh, bummer. That is, that looks like an annoying amount. They really make you explore new zones. I guess that's one way to do it, right? Why not? I'm beginning to think I've been going about this the wrong way. I've been trying to determine the whereabouts of the Oathkeeper by retracing Solcagil's. Oh my god, I can't even remember how I was pronouncing it earlier. Solcagil's steps. Honestly, how he came to pursue and die at the hands of Death's Embrace isn't nearly as important as the simple fact he did. Death's Embrace has a sword. It's the only logical conclusion. So, if we find them, we find Oathkeeper. And even if I'm mistaken, we'd be doing the world a favor by bringing them to justice. I wouldn't presume to speak for him, but I like to think he'd agree, wouldn't you? Yes, well, I suppose if we're going to find them, we'd best start asking around. There's one thing that troubles me. I think I need to speak with 100 Eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go ahead and hand this in real quick. I've already killed 3 of them. Thank you ever so much. You're not injured, are you? Take this. Incidentally, did you happen to see the farm on the far side of the bridge? Those Mylodons made it difficult to access that area, and the bridge has been left falling apart. After we repair the bridge, one day we might be able to rebuild that farm. Neat. Oh, this seems like it's gonna lead to trouble. A moment of your time, if it please. For you, Constant? Sure. It's about Solcagil. You never told me, but how exactly did he die? You want me to paint you a bloody picture? He was murdered. I found him, and I buried him. That's all you need to know. It's just that the other day, I could have sworn that forgive me. I don't know what I was thinking. Don't let me keep you from your labors. Let's resume our hunt for Death's Embrace. Okay. Little nervous about what is potentially going on right now. Death's Embrace? Those bandits who used to raid the caravans bound for Tailfeather. No one's seen neither hide nor hair of them recently. Why do you ask? Ul'dahs, eh? Maybe they ran back to warmer climes. Never understood Southrons myself. Queer folk, prone to inexplicable and irrational behavior, like those buffoons who attempted to seize the Protector of all things. Apparently they snuck aboard some of the airships ferrying supplies to Camp Cloudtop. Of course, the knights drove them off. Last I heard, they had fled in the wild, screaming, "Thal's balls this, and Swivin whoresons that." Swivin whoresons, I guess. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Admittedly, we have no reason to believe these men are the one we seek, but we've been blessed with serendipity before. There's no harm in investigating, at least. Whose balls? Thal's balls. It's like Hell's Bells, but much sweatier. I like this area here. This is a neat area. The Ul'dahs who tried to seize the Protector. I remember them. Baffling, really. Signed their own death warrants with their ill-conceived attack. You can be sure that House Heyenarte, I can't say these French words, dude, won't allow them to leave these isles alive. Death's Embrace, eh? I suppose it's possible they're the bandits you seek. You're welcome to help us hunt them down if you like. The boy too, yes, he can join my unit. Given your reputation, I think you're better suited to the van. I won't let you down. We gather at the Rose House. Come, let's delay no further. Oh, an Aether Current. Let's quickly do the thing here. Aelenar? Yeah, I guess it would be something like that, right? Aelenar? Something like that. I think you are, I mean, definitely more correct than me. Onto the gap. That music change is pretty good. Oh, this is a person I can get a card from, right? Is it in the house, maybe? Oh, it's up there. Triple Triad match. Oh, what time does it reset where I can do my scratchers again? Glad to have you with us. Would that we could speak at length, but the Ul'dahs are aware of our plans and have already fled to the east. Remember, these are desperate, dangerous men. Advance with caution and wait for reinforcements if necessary, with me. Me and my scratchers. Any scratchers in chat? $8 a.m. Oh, okay. What time zone do you live in? If you're saying 8 a.m. Okay, so go right and then right again. 8 Pacific? Okay. Gotcha. Okay. So I will definitely not be awake for the reset, but I mean, I'll just do it when I play the game next. I wake up. Oh crap, I need to go up there, don't I? Yeah. Yep. I don't even know what my new paladin skill I'm going to get is. I guess while we're running, I can take a quick little look-see. Clemency. Restore target HP. What? I'm getting a heal? Holy crap. I'm becoming more and more like a normal. Not a normal. What I usually envision a paladin to be, even though... Most are that time. The vent window, big cat club, beginning, evening Pacific time. Oh, okay, that makes sense, I suppose. This sucks. Use the actual skills here. I'm finding I think this works a lot like other games that are similar, where you kind of don't want to AoE unless you have 3 or more things. For 2, you just want to like single target them because it'll be way quicker overall. Okay, what are we doing now? Oh, I see. We're continuing the search. Yeah. Boy, those things sure are noisy when they walk, huh? Oh, Wisent, eh? Because that's the joke is that's the name of the thing. Wow. The motherfucker hits hard. Holy shit. Revenant's Toll? Oh, Christ. I forgot to change my stupid spawn point. Wait, we're here, right? Yeah. Yeah, pretty far. Plenty of things to one-shot me after taking all my health damage right down there too. Kind of a dangerous place to jump down. I'm trying to see what I took so much damage from. I guess the manipulated gaze did actually a shit ton of damage. The other dude did like nothing. It was all from that the gaze. From this thing right here. Scared the hell out of me. Veronica, thank you for the raid. As I die again to this dude. How's it going? It's going good. How are you doing? That dude recovers from the effect. Oh, did I have... I had Bio and Bio 2 on me. Lungs are failing. Oh. Okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense. Yes, welcome, Raiders. Were you playing 14 tonight, Vera? Their leader was surely the toughest of the lot. Pleased to learn of our success. Oh, I guess that was the leader probably, right? What have you got there? Oh. I just realized now we're basically just clothing him. What do you play, Vera? What job do you main? Gallant gauntlets. Why would a member of Death's Embrace be carrying... Oh, it went. There's no way he possibly planned this. It's too elaborate, nay impossible. What other explanation could there be? We should return to Falcon's Nest. Yeah. Sorry, in this game, classes are referred to as jobs. It took me a while to get used to that as well. Okay, that's Black Mage then, I guess? That's what that means, right? I'm assuming anyway. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we're going back to Falcon's Nest. Course. I am also a WoW baby, Vera. I've been playing this game on and off for years, but like never really pushed into it until about 2 months ago now. And then like really pushed and got super into it. How are you enjoying it? Before we cornered the leader, we came across their camp. It was plain to see they had fallen on hard times, hence why they resorted to common banditry to survive. You're enjoying it a lot? Yeah, me too. Me too. WoW turned to shit, though. I think WoW in its heyday, I still prefer as a game, but it turned to crap. I really do like the story and stuff that's going on in this game. Isn't it strange when you think about it? I mean, if they had Oathkeeper, why not simply sell it? Surely someone would be willing to pay for it. Sanctity. That is a great name. I really like your name. I'm beginning to wonder if Solzajil succeeded in reclaiming the sword, or if Death's Embrace ever had it at all. And by the Fury, what to make of these pieces of armor? Just as I suspected, it fits perfectly. Whatever remnants of Death's embrace there may be will stay in hiding for some time, I should think. But should they dare reveal themselves, we will finish what we started, as Exiled intended. Alright. We got our Paladin heal. Constance's resolve resonates with the souls of Paladins past. Oh, heck yeah. Feels good, man. Oh, yeah. Feels good. Okay, that is definitely... Here. Plug this back up. Okay. Well, I think we've pretty much done... Oh, I should stay here because I'm going to need to teleport back. I think I've pretty much done everything I wanted to for tonight. So, yeah. Thanks for hanging